Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I will give Della a ping. All right. Not sure if you updated, but Blender is on 5.1.1 now. Should not be anything, should not matter either way for what we are doing today, but just as a note. Womp, womp, womp. You were too much electricity, yeah. Something like that. Nice. Yeah, that's big enough. Sure. Oh, I gotta remember to Discord so that I can make sure you have localized stream timing. Cool. Nice. Oh, well, hello again, everybody. Welcome back to the we occasionally, I guess, have power surges stream. Oh, you. All right, on how's your Blender journey going?
It's been slow.
Yeah, have you messed with anything independently outside of the little hangouts and learning sessions?
Not quite yet. I keep getting into the pattern of like, oh, today's be a good day to try and work on that stuff, and then I wake up and I end up doing a bunch of other stuff, and it slips my mind because I started doing a bunch of other stuff and didn't make a reminder for myself to
I gotcha.
to do Blender.
Totally understand. Oh, all right. Well, I think I had blocked today out to go over sculpt mode and some like modifier stuff, maybe some like shader things. With that being said, since you are the only person here, I can pivot that into literally anything if there is that is what I think would come next in terms of learning the whole program, but if there is specific stuff that you are interested in, you have the floor.
Nothing really stands out to me to like jump ahead of on. I'm more than happy to just keep going through the path that you feel is best for
Okay.
picking up
And gotcha, Volksy.
this.
I just meant like in the Discord, but yeah, if you're gonna follow along, then sure. Yeah, let's just stick with what I had planned out then. So I've just got the Blender default start up here, so you can get this by grabbing a new file. One thing that is worth noting is that whatever state your Blender is in, you always have the option of going up and going file defaults and then going save startup file, and that will be anytime you start up Blender, that will be your new like how everything is for when you launch Blender. So for example, if you don't want to have to delete all of this shit every time, and you just want like a completely empty everything, you can choose to delete everything and then just go up here and uh, file defaults, save startup file, and that will make it so that that is what your Blender looks like every time you start Blender up. Okay, so I am gonna put a collection back though and name it I don't know, sculpt, because we're gonna do a sculpt. All right. Uh My idea to keep things really simple was going to be an apple, but do you have any ideas of ideally some sort of organic shape that you would want to sculpt that's not like too complicated?
I feel like apple's a pretty good one.
Okay, cool. Let's try and make an apple today then. We can work on that. All right, so first things first, we've got our 3D viewport here. I've got my little collection that I made over here, but that's just for organization. Remember, this is the outliner. That's just where it shows you what's going on in your scene. A Granny Smith apple. That, well, what kind of color it is will come later. That you can decide. A box is a little too blocky to be organic. 95 billion years though. Thank you so much. That's fucking crazy, dude. Anyway, Shift A brings up our add menu. We're gonna look at mesh. And we have a bunch of different options. Personally, for Apple, I feel like starting off with a sphere is a pretty good place to begin. But there are two different kinds of things that say sphere here. You've got UV sphere and you've got icosphere. For the benefit of those that are watching at reduced resolution, I will just read what they say because it's basically, oh, what's the difference between them? You can find out by reading what the difference is. So UV sphere is all the faces are quads except for the triangle faces at the top and bottom. Icosphere is a sphere that is all triangles. So essentially it's just about the topology differences. So this is what a, well, actually, let's move you a little bit further. That is what an icosphere looks like. This is what a UV sphere looks like. So other than the top where it is triangles, this is all quad faces, meaning that it is faces made out of 4 vertices, versus this is all tris all the way around. For the purposes of what we're doing today, it doesn't really matter which one of these we start with, so I will leave it to your discretion on as sole proprietor of voice chat. Do you want which one of these feels more Apple to you?
Let's see, I mean, the UV sphere feels like it would make for a better, like, fully organic apple, but
Okay.
the icosphere feels like it could be made. You could make some like some neat like fake, like a crystal apple.
True. Yeah, we got options, but sure, let's go with the UV sphere for now. All right, I'll turn my little wireframe display off. So we've got our funny little sphere here. And if we want to, we can go ahead and right click shade smooth. That's gonna make it a lot nicer to look at. And for the purposes of sculpting organic shapes in general, we're gonna be trying to shoot for things that look smooth. If you're trying to shoot for things that are blocky, sometimes shade flat can be better, but for things that are organic, you probably want shade smooth. You can access that just by right clicking when you have the object selected and then click shade smooth. All right, so first thing that I want to do today is introduce a modifier that is going to be incredibly valuable once we get busy starting to sculpt stuff. However, there are two different methods of thought when it comes to this. So basically, in general, when you're trying to sculpt something, a lot of things will have symmetry, right? So it'll be if you're adding arms on somebody or whatever, like let's say you're modeling a person, you don't want to have to model one entire arm and then model another entire arm, right? Like if there's just things that you want to be symmetrical, you want to have that exist pervasively while you're designing. And there are two schools of thoughts on this. One is have your entire model be symmetrical beforehand, and then once you start doing things to it, either in edit mode or in sculpt mode, I'll just go to edit mode since that's one we're already familiar with. There is the symmetry options in the top right of the 3D viewport. And then it's just the idea that you turn those on, and then whatever you've got going on, you try and have it be symmetrical. However, what we're going to do today instead is use what's called a modifier. So if we go over and we look in our properties panel over here, we are by default on object, but we can go down one to this little blue wrench called modifiers. So there's a lot of different modifiers. If you click on this little add modifier thing, you can start looking through them. There's a ton of them, and they all do really cool stuff. So let's use one of them to achieve what I'm actually going to do here, which is I want to add a mirror modifier so that it is a perfectly mirrored apple, so that all the changes we make are going to be perfectly mirrored. However, before I want to do that, because if I do that right now, it's just going to overlap, right? Because there's already an existing side here. So if I tell it mirror the left side to the right side, it's going to give me two right sides. So we want to blow up the side of this and delete it. So we could just go into edit mode and achieve that by trying to make a selection of the entirety of like one half of it and then just deleting it. However, instead I'm going to show you how to do that with a modifier. So the way we're going to do it is by using a Boolean modifier. Let's spawn in another piece of geometry. We're going to make a cube. You can shift A and then add a cube. And then we're going to go ahead and take this cube and we can move it over to the right by 1 meter. We're going to hit G for movement, Y to lock it to the Y-axis, and we'll hit 1 to move it by 1 meter. Now we've got this cube and it is perfectly along the X-axis here. So now we can use the fact that these things are intersecting to perform a Boolean operation using the Boolean modifier. Boolean operation, actually, it's easier to just demonstrate. So we can add a Boolean. So the way that you can do that, you can just go over here, click add modifier. There's a search bar. You can just start typing. It'll automatically go into the search bar. You just type boo. It's going to give you Boolean. So now that we've added that here, we get this little modifier information in this window. Top left corner lets you collapse it or uncollapse it. You can delete it by hitting this little X here. That'll get rid of it. We got this here. So right now we can change all the settings we want, but it's not going to do anything. And that's because it is currently inactive. You can tell it's inactive because it has this little red icon in the top left corner. That's red because it means that it is currently, like, you have something in your modifier that is not currently set up right. And what that is we have not selected an object to perform the Boolean operation with. Boolean operations require you to have like the primary thing that it is happening on, and then a like target object that you're applying the operation with. So we're going to click this little eyedropper here that's on the side of this little object selection option. And that's going to turn our cursor into an eyedropper. And then we can move either up to our window up here, our outliner, or we can move into the 3D viewport, and just clicking on something with our little eyedropper here is going to select it. So let's make the cube go away just so that we can have an easier idea of like what is actually happening here. So we can click on our cube and hit H to hide it, which is the same thing as going up into our outliner and clicking on this little eye icon. That's just going to make it invisible in the viewport. And then we can go back and click on our sphere. So currently our Boolean operation, because we selected the cube, it is set to difference, and it is going to take where these two objects overlap and remove that from the geometry of the thing that has the modifier on it. However, we could also change these settings. So union is going to join the two of them together into one object. And then intersect is essentially going to do the opposite of difference, where it's going to make it only exist in the parts where they are overlapping. For our purposes today, we are just going to leave it on difference, and then we are going to apply it so that it actually like creates this change. One of the things that's really, really, really useful about modifiers in Blender, specifically on objects, is that they are non-destructive. What do I mean by that? So let's say instead of using this Boolean modifier, uh, let's go ahead and add another sphere for the purposes of this example. So you can do Shift A, UV sphere, and then we can grab it, hit G, Y, 3 to bring it over to the side, right? We can right click, shade smooth, looks identical as our thing, except it's not cut in half. So if we go ahead into edit mode on this UV sphere and we select all of that stuff, and then we can go up here and do if you go up to select, you can go to select loops, and then you can go select loop inner region. And then I'm going to go ahead, go over to face selection mode by hitting 3, and then hit X and delete faces. I'm going to get rid of all of that. And then I can select all of this stuff in here. I can just hit F to fill it back in. And cool. So, well, actually, I guess maybe instead of filling it back in, maybe I could, can I grid fill? Grid. Make it look nice. Wow. Wow, look at that. Nice, nice, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, so other than the fact that this looks a little crummy around the edge, which I can teach you ways to fix, but that's not relevant for the purpose of this example. This is essentially got the same thing going on, right? Like these are both kind of like we've cut the sphere in half. However, there's no unfucking what I just did here. Like, let's say I've saved this file and I've lost my like file history. There is no like way for me to get the other half of the sphere back other than by like painstakingly manually adding it or like starting all over. What's really nice about modifiers, and what I mean by the phrase non-destructive, is that unless you've applied the modifier, which makes it go away from your modifier stacks on the object, you can just turn it off and it's as if it was never there in the first place. So it is really like anything that is a modifier in Blender is incredibly powerful because of the fact that it adds non-destructive changes to your workflow. And that has many, many, many potential ways to save yourself a lot of time in the future. But anyways, for our purposes right now, we can just delete that. It was just an example of what I meant by non-destructive. So we've got our sphere cut in half here. We want this to happen, so we're going to go ahead and apply this, which you can do by going over to the modifier area, grabbing your Boolean, and then there's a little drop down arrow on the upper right, and we can click the little check mark that says apply. So now that is now permanent. We have basically created the same effect as what we did with the thing over there. This is now irreversibly performed. So then we can hit tab and go into edit mode here. Hit 3 to go to face selection mode, grab this massive face here, and we can just delete it because we don't want that for the purpose of what we're doing right now. Hit tab to go back to object mode. And okay, so we've got our big sphere cut in half. Now we're going to do the thing that we like did all of this for, which by the way, we can go back in, turn our cube back on either by clicking on the little eye up there or hitting Alt plus H, which is the unhide hotkey. Grab our cube, just delete it with X. All right, go back to your little half sphere here. And you know what? While we're at it, hit F2 to, that's the hotkey for renaming. We can call it Apple. Wow. All right. So with our Apple selected, we're going to go over to the modifiers tab, hit add modifier, and we are going to add a mirror modifier. So, by default, this is going to be a little bit jank. Because we have done it across the y-axis here. Honestly, we could do it across the x-axis. It doesn't super matter for the purposes of what we're doing, so we can just leave that for today. Usually, I would say, whatever. You know what? Yeah, whatever. Hold on. I'm like, I don't want to teach you things that people are gonna like yell at me later about. I don't know why I started today looking at it this way. But usually people like to have Y be like going into your screen and coming out of your monitor and like have X be left and right. So let's go ahead and grab our little apple here. We can get rid of the mirror modifier if you like added it already. You can hit the little X, get rid of it. We're gonna go into edit mode, hit A, select all, make sure you are on global. for your orientation. And then we can hit RZ, just type, actually, hold on, we want to make sure our pivot point is also at the 3D cursor. We can RZ 90, or I guess RZ negative 90, RZ negative 90. Okay.
Made it.
Hello. Do you want me to catch you up to speed?
Let's see. Bisect a sphere. Actually, how did you do that? Yes.
Okay. No worries. No
I can
worries. Listen,
see
I'll
ways and none of them
I'll
are
start again as if you were not here for it. Okay. Cool. You got your Blender. You got your new Blender file. I deleted everything. I deleted the thing that just said called collection, or you can just rename it to sculpt. And then I will just give you the quick rundown of like the things I've explained so far. So, Shift A, we're gonna learn about sculpting. We're gonna make an apple. So Shift A, open up your add menu. We're gonna spawn in a UV sphere. You can take this UV sphere, right click, shade smooth, because we're doing an organic thing. We want it to look nice. You can also click on the sphere and hit F2 for the rename hotkey. We're gonna call it apple. And then for the purpose of sculpting, it's very, very useful to leverage mirroring. However, instead of just using mirroring in the way that we've mentioned it before via the symmetry settings inside of like edit mode, there are settings like that inside of sculpt mode, which we'll get to. But instead today I'm going to go over some useful modifiers, and we're going to do that by using a mirror modifier instead of a symmetry. So the first thing we want to do is cut our sphere in half, because if we don't do that and we try and mirror the left side to the right side, there's going to be two right sides. So there are a bunch of different ways that we can cut our sphere in half. You already know like one way of doing it, which is just to grab all of this here, and we can just grab the all this stuff and delete it. However, rather than doing that, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to show you another modifier. We're going to talk about booleans. So you can hit Shift A and then add a cube, and then we can do GX1 to move our cube 1 meter to the right so that it's perfectly along this axis. And we can go back and select our apple here, and then we can add a modifier to it. You can type in the search bar Boolean. Gonna bring up a Boolean. However, currently it doesn't do anything. Why does it not do anything? You can tell it's not doing anything because there is currently a little red icon here on the side of the modifier. That means your modifier is not active because some part of it is broken. In this case, it is that this is a modifier that needs to be applied to a targeted object, and we have not selected an object. So we can do that by either clicking in here and choosing from the options. We can type the name of a thing that is in our scene, or what I like to do is click this little eyedropper, and you can either select from the outliner or select from the 3D viewport. So I'm gonna click that little eyedropper, click on the cube, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go up here and click on the little eye to hide our cube just so we can see what's going on. So by default, Boolean is set to difference, which makes it so that anywhere where the two objects are not intersecting is left, and anything that is inside the intersection gets removed. Union is it combines the two of them, and then intersect is anywhere that they are not intersecting gets removed, and only the parts that are intersecting remain. So for the purposes of what we're doing right now, we're going to use difference, but I did also want to make sure that Della got to see the thing that I mentioned before, which is why would you want to do this with a modifier instead of necessarily just like doing what I mentioned before, which is like, we already know how to make this happen. We can just do this by ourselves, right? Like there's no need to go through all that effort when I can just open this up in edit mode and blow the whole thing up in like a matter of seconds by doing all of this. And just blow it up, right? Well, the difference between these is that if you blow shit up in edit mode, and like let's say you saved this file or whatever, that's destructive in that you can't undo this. The changes you have made have permanently destroyed part of this geometry. The nice thing about modifiers is that they are non-destructive. So they are a non-destructive part of your workflow, meaning that they can be undone as long as the modifier exists in the modifier stack on the object. you can just turn it off without actually losing any information. So that's part of why modifiers can be really powerful. But anyways, for the purposes of what we're doing today, it's just useful to have that, and then we're going to apply it by going over to our modifier. There's a little downward caret next to the X that deletes the modifier. Click the downward caret to open up this menu, and we're going to hit the check mark that says apply. We can go ahead and reveal our cube now and get rid of it. And now that we've applied that, we can go into edit mode, grab this face, delete it. Now we've got our half apple, and we want to add a mirror modifier so that it is mirrored. So we're going to go ahead and add another modifier on it. We're going to type in mirror, grab the mirror modifier, and then we have this split across the y-axis here. And what this is going to do is essentially just going to create for us a copy of what is going on with our funny little apple here, and mirror it across the axis. Something that is weird, that I think is just a result of the no idea why this happened with the Boolean modifier, but there's just like weird floating vertices that have been added. We can just get rid of those by selecting them and then hitting X and hit dissolve vertices. That's gonna get rid of that weird or maybe it's not gonna get rid of. Why the fuck is this like got weird like tearing on it? Time to find out. This is great. This is why we do shit live. Is something not perfectly on X? It is. Cool. Unknowable.
I messed something up.
They're already symmetrical. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on with like why the shading is whack here. Probably because this is not actually. What if I applied this? Would it unfuck the shading? Oh wait, hold on. Likely suspect. Yep. Okay, it just duplicated a bunch of vertices. Yeah, likely. Listen, that is actually. I'm so glad that this happened because that is like the #1 like weird shit that happens in Blender moment where you're just like, why is my shading there weird? I don't see anything wrong with it. It's because they're just weird extra vertices. So whatever was going on with that, it just added a bunch of extra vertices. I got rid of them by selecting all of the things and all of the vertices with A in vertice mode, selection mode, M, merge by distance, removed all of the duplicates. Now it should not have. Yeah, there we go. There's our perfect little funny sphere.
If I were to take a shot in the dark, my guess would be because the vertices are exactly on X and you put the intersect thing that was supposed to delete things also exactly on X, that it kind of had a fun time trying to perfectly divide that sphere.
Yeah, but we know how to solve it now. But yeah, that's probably what happened. Either way, now we've got this cool mirror modifier and you can jiggle a thing. Do you have a question on?
Yeah, I messed something up along the way and my mirror modifier isn't working properly. It's mirroring to the origin point and not the other half of the sphere. So when I turn on my X mirror, I have like a yo-yo instead of a sphere.
That is probably because you still have the. Did you not redo it when I was teaching stuff to Della?
I'm not sure how to go about. I don't know where I messed up, so
that's okay.
How to
so that. What is? You know what? This is actually great. Can you share your screen? We can do this live. Okay, so I see what has happened here. So if we go ahead and look at your sphere, first thing first, let's like disable the mirror modifier visually, which you can do by just clicking the little like thing that looks like a monitor on the blue squares on the mirror modifier. All right, so that's just gonna make it so that it doesn't show up. Also, let's go ahead and just for cleanliness of workspace, you can right click on your the separation between the 3D viewport and the timeline so that you can do the join down and just get the timeline out of there because we don't need animation information today. All right, cool. So let's click on your apple. And so, yeah, what is going to happen is the mirror is always looking at the origin point. So currently your origin point has been recentered into the center of your sphere, and we don't want that. So what we're going to do is resolve that. So like, you see what I mean, right? So if you hit 1 on the numpad, so we can look at it directly. Yeah, so you see how the origin point is no longer at where the center of the sphere is supposed to be. It's now like centered on your half sphere. We want to fix that. So let's fix that. You can just do anything with your middle mouse to go back to get back to perspective instead of orthographic. All right, so hit tab. We're going to go into edit mode. And what we're going to do here, okay, you also have a bunch of the like weird floating vertices too. We can fix that as well. So first things first, let's zoom in a little bit. And anywhere where there is just a weird like floating vertice on the side of a thing, we're just going to click on that vertice, and then we're going to hold shift and click on like all the next weird ones that we find. Cool. Yup. And there's like a couple more. Yup. All right, and we don't have to like be perfect with it, so we can just select some of them and then hit X and then hit dissolve vertices. All right, cool. And then we can keep looking for some. You got shift and middle mouse as well to translate if you feel like that's easier to look around. That looks like the last two probably. Looks like it. Dissolve those as well. All right, now to make sure nothing is overlapping, we're going to hit A to select everything, and then hit M and then select by distance. All right, cool. You don't have any overlapping vertices. That's great. Now we're going to hit 2 to go back to edge selection mode. And what we're going to do is we're going to try and reposition the origin to where we want it. So how we're going to do that is we're going to find the center of where our like actual sphere is supposed to be, which is easiest done by selecting the edge loop of the like current existing half sphere. So if you double tap A or click anywhere else to deselect, we're going to hold Alt, and then we're going to click on the edge on the like outermost part of the shell. So the closest to the gap. Nope, not that's on the inner side. I'm talking about like, yeah, the seam where the hole is like opening. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Here. And now you're gonna hit Shift plus S to access our like 3D cursor snap menu. And we're going to do cursor to selected, which is going to put it in the center of this selection, which is where we want it. And now we are going to hit tab to go back to object mode, and then we can go up to object at the top. It's a little drop down in the top of the 3D viewport. It's a tab.
Welcome,
top left,
friends.
3D viewport.
Oh, gotcha.
No worries. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'll say more of a greeting in a second.
Welcome, friends.
We're currently fixing a problem. Yeah, we're gonna go. Yep, exactly. Set origin to 3D cursor, and now we can hit Alt plus G to clear our transform on our thing. Cool, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Now, if you turn your mirror modifier back on and you turn it on to X-axis, you should be fixed.
Cool.
Sweet.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Yeah, no, that's like the whole purpose of this. You can close your stream if you want. All right. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're doing some Blender learning. Come learn Blender. Anyways, so we've got our funny mirror modifier going on, and let me just tell you a little bit more about what this does. So what's nice about this is that, as I said, it's non-destructive, so it's not actually forcibly changing anything. And it has a really, really nice setting here that you can toggle on. It's toggled on by default, called merge, where it is going to combine any vertices that are within 0.001 meters of each other. And you can change this tolerance threshold based on the size of your object. This is also another very, very common culprit for if you're doing modeling stuff and you're using a mirroring modifier. Be very aware of what your scale is, because if this merge thing is like at a like wonky scale compared to the actual like size of your object, you can very easily encounter problems down the line. But essentially what this means is that if we were to apply this, rather than being like, oh, you want me to mirror this? okay, I will make 2 copies of this vertice. It will go, oh, okay, well, the left vertice, which is this real one, and the right vertice that you're having me mirror are within 0.001 meters of each other because they're exactly on top of each other. So I'm going to merge them into one. That's what this little tech box is doing for you. So it's very helpful, very useful. Anyways, so we've got our funny little thing here. We've got our mirror modifier. Now we're going to finally actually get into looking at sculpt mode. So you can access sculpt mode by holding Control Tab and selecting from your mode wheel down to sculpt mode, or you can select it by going up here in the little drop down for object mode and going to sculpt mode. I highly recommend getting used to like using hotkeys on your keyboard as often as you can. It's just much faster overall. But okay, holy shit, we got a bunch of fucking icons and a bunch of fucking icons. Doesn't matter. You can get rid of a bunch of stuff by just hitting T. So if you hit T with your cursor on this side of the screen, it'll get rid of that. And that's nice to if that's overwhelming for you. And if you don't want it down here as well, you can just move your cursor to the edge of this little area until it becomes the arrow, and then you can just drag down and it'll disappear. But just try not to get overwhelmed, and you can leave them up, but if they're intimidating to you for any reason, you can vanish them off your screen. Okay, so this is sculpt mode. The difference between this and edit mode is that edit mode is much better for what is called hard surface modeling. It's much better for trying to make like really strong, sharp geometric shapes, or like clean bezels or curves or bevels or whatever you want. Sculpt mode is much more like working with clay. It's much closer to a it's more often used for making geometrically complicated like organic shapes. I'm getting me tablet. Yeah, it is also usually used with a tablet for people that like doing tablet stuff. So something that is nice about sculpt mode is it does also offer symmetry options, but for our purposes, we don't need to use them because we are using a mirror modifier. So when you're in sculpt mode, your cursor by default is going to be on the brush tool. The brush tool is going to use whatever current selected tool you have to start applying some changes to your mesh here. I personally really like to have an idea of what I'm actually doing to my topology, but some people prefer to just have a like nice clean surface to look at. Based on your preference, you don't have to do this. It doesn't actually change what we're going to be doing. It's just an aesthetic thing that helps me visualize what I'm actually doing to the model. If you want to, you can go over to the top right hand corner of the 3D viewport, click this little drop down on your overlays area, which is the little like 2 overlapping Venn diagram looking icons. We can go down to where it says geometry, and we can toggle on wireframe. I like to have that on, and then we can change the opacity down to just make it a little bit lighter. But that for me is useful because it gives me a better idea of like what I'm actually doing to like what the model looks like. So now that we have that done, we can go ahead and start jiggling our apple here. So let's go ahead and move away from the tool we currently have selected, which is by default you have the draw tool selected, which is just going to not really do much for the purposes of what we're trying to do. So we're gonna instead go over and change our tool, which you can do by clicking stuff down here, but there's also a little search bar. I like to use the little search bar. My GAR on stream is in front of where the search bar is, but it's in the bottom right corner over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and type in the search bar GRA, like spelling GAR wrong, B, and just like look at all of our grab tool options. The first one is elastic grab. When you use this, it kind of stretches stuff. When you use that, it stretches stuff. If you use regular grab, it's much more localized. So we're gonna use regular grab for our purposes. And honestly, for the moment, we're just going to apply our mirror modifier, and we can just use symmetry, and then I will show you the outcomes of the like alternative later. I think for the purpose of making the apple, it's probably easier to just use symmetry, and then we can make it perfectly symmetrical later with a mirror modifier if we have to. So let's go over to our little mirror modifier and click the little drop down, click apply, bam. Now we have our perfect sphere again. And then let's go ahead and use the x-axis symmetry in our funny little sculpting area, because for the purpose of the apple, I think it's probably easier to do that. So we're going to go up to this little area, and we can click the X to turn on X symmetry. And now you'll see that when you move your cursor with whatever tool you have selected around, it'll show you that it's mirroring to the other side. Something you might notice though is our apple sure has very little topology for us to actually like work with. Like it's a super blocky piece of shit. This is where you will also encounter a immediate split in ideas of how to process work between like people who work in the industry. Some people are very much prefer try to make a approximation of the thing you're trying to sculpt with as little topology as possible, and then clean it up in stages from there, like add a little bit of more detail, and then a little bit more detail, a little bit more detail. And then some people are more on the add a shit ton of detail right at the beginning and carve away at the detail, and then do what's called retopology later, which is like where you go in and you make the topology a lot cleaner. Fortunately for us, we can kind of do a lot of various middle of the road things. So another modifier that I will introduce you to is called the multi-resolution modifier. So we're going to go over back to this little modifier area, and we can add a multi-resolution modifier. By default, it's going to have everything set to 0 and not actually be doing anything. But for what we want to subdivide. So we're gonna, inside our little multi-resolution modifier area, we're gonna go under the subdivision section that pops open by default, and we're gonna click subdivide. Whoa, do you see how that just got a bunch more topology? Crazy. Click it again. Okay, that's probably enough. Like unless you want like a ridiculously high fidelity apple, that's honestly probably enough.
Oh.
You okay?
Just fair warning. Don't do more than like 4 unless you have a really, really strong computer.
Yeah, I was going to say, so if you don't know what clicking on subdivide does, subdivide means for everything that's a square, it's going to divide that square into 4 squares. So if you just spam clicked this button, you almost certainly just crashed your Blender, because you are applying an exponent to every single face on the mesh. So that number goes big really, really, really fast. So yeah, do not spam click. In general, don't spam click any buttons if you are doing anything that is adding complexity to a scene. Be very gentle with that stuff. It is very easy to blow your entire shit up and make Blender crash, or if not, your PC crash. I've never had a PC crash from it, but like I've never had like an ancient machine. I don't know if there's anybody running this on like a 2004 laptop or whatever.
Yes.
But yeah, anyway, so 2 should be totally fine. And one of the things, again, that's really nice about modifiers is that this is, yet again, non-destructive. So we can just click this funny little icon and make it go away, or if we don't like it at all, we can delete it. Anyways, another thing that's fucking crazy about this, the multi-resolution modifier, is that if I do go ahead and like make a funky little change in here, like, oh shit, I fricked my apple up. Guess what? That was on the multi-resolution modifier. So that is not actually being applied to the base mesh. If you want it to be, you can force that to happen by toggling this on. We don't want that. So we're just gonna keep that off. Anyways, so we've got our multi-resolution modifier turned on, and now we can start using that to do some stuff to our apple. And as I said, we've got our grab tool. That's what I'm gonna use. I'm gonna go ahead and like grab the top of my apple. I'm just gonna squish it. Uh-oh. That's not like a big enough squish. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna undo that, Control Z, and then we can make our brush bigger. How do we make our brush bigger? Well, in the top left corner of the 3D viewport, while you're in sculpt mode and you have the brush selected, there's a little size slider and there's a strength slider. Strength just means how much influence whatever your current like selected brush tool like applies. Size is how big of an area it applies it over. What's actually really interesting about this is that the size of your brush is static to your screen. So if you zoom in, that is effectively making your brush smaller for the purposes of how you're using it. If you zoom out, that's effectively making your brush bigger for the purposes of how you're using it. Either way, there are also hotkeys for these things to make the brush bigger or smaller. We can just be hitting left or right square bracket on our keyboard. So I'm gonna make my brush a little bit bigger. I'm gonna go bam. I'm gonna squish my apple. Still doesn't feel like it's big enough. I'm gonna make it even bigger. Yum. Squish my apple. No, I want a little smaller. Squish my apple. You know what? It's a little lopsided, but that's okay because it's an organic shape. I'm gonna just slowly work on squishing my apple, you know? Sometimes you just need to squish your apple. Yum, 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 yum. All right. Cool. Wow. I've got a little divot in my apple, and maybe I wanna do that on the other side. But let's try and use a different tool for that. So we can hit our little X on the search bar in the bottom right hand corner of the sculpt area. We've got all these different tools. So you know what? Let's try and go ahead and use let's use the inflate or deflate tool. Something that I have not mentioned yet is that if you are using a tool and it has a thing that it does, for example, the inflate deflate tool has the ability to inflate. However, if you hold control, it will do the opposite of whatever it does. So if it says a name with a slash next to it, the slash is the adjective or verb or whatever after the slash is what it does if you hold control. So by default, inflate tool, if you hold left click and use it, it inflates stuff. However, if you hold control and then left click, it deflates stuff. So we can use that for our funny bottom of the apple. I'm gonna hold control. I'm gonna squish the bottom of my apple. I'm gonna give it a good squimshing. Yum. Oh. And I do kind of want to make it like, I don't want it to be perfectly symmetrical on all sides. Honestly, I'm going to turn X symmetry off for myself because like I want my apple to be a little fucked up, you know? I want him to be a little goofy. Maybe he can have like a bruise. He can be a little dented right there. That's, yeah. Add some flavor, you know? Make him have, he's seen the world. He's an apple that knows things about society. He's been places. Anyways, so now I have squished the bottom of my apple, squished the top of my apple. Maybe I want my apple to have a stem. So how would we do that? Does anybody have any ideas on how you might add a stem to your apple?
Create a new square and then make a Boolean modifier and add it.
That's one way to do it. Does anybody else have any ideas?
I was gonna grab from the center with a very small brush and pull a small amount up from the middle.
That's also a way you could do it. Yeah, so like that is one of the things that I just want to like emphasize that's like cool about Blender is there is a fuck ton of different ways to do stuff, and sometimes there are ways that are better, sometimes there are ways that are worse. For the purposes of how new we are to Blender and the purpose of this project, I just want you to do it however you think works best for you. So if that is spawning in like new topology and like putting into position, if that's doing it inside of sculpt mode, whatever you feel like is going to achieve the look that you're going for, go for it. Me personally, just because today is the like teaching in sculpt mode, I think I wanna use sculpt mode. So I'm gonna go grab my grab tool again. I'm gonna yonky this man. I'm gonna fucking grab him, and he's going up. Yum, yum, yum. Give me everybody. Give me the whole thing. Yum. And you see, as I'm dragging this, like, oh, all of it's getting like super fucked up and wacky and bad. Oh no, everything is stretched. Everything is icky and bad. A very useful tool for resolving this exact kind of bullshit is the smooth tool, which is default hotkey S, but also you can just type smooth over here. And then I can just go ahead and grab this guy and hit S, and we'll have S selects the tool and then just like smooth it back out. However, it's just squishing my shit back down, but I want them to still be up. You can go over on the smooth tool, and there's a bunch of different drop down menus here. There's a setting under brush where the brush type can be changed and the deformation type can be changed. If you change it to surface instead of Laplacian, it is now just going to try and preserve the volume of the shape, but smooth the topology that is involved in making that shape. That can be very useful if you're trying to maintain the size of a thing, but you want to make it not be as horribly stretched and deformed. You can also hit G to go back to grab tool. There's a lot of hotkeys for various different tools in Blender, but yeah, you can fuck all of your shit up and then just unfuck it with smoothing, which is very helpful sometimes. Yum. 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 I want to flatten this back out. I'm going to go ahead, and there's two different options for this. I could use the flatten brush, I could use the plateau brush. I'm going to go for flattening. And yeah, you can basically just like, you don't have to do things at the pace that I'm mentioning them. Like, feel free to mess around. The tools do what they say they do. But most of them have names that make it like very apparent what their function is. But if there's any particular tool that you're like, damn, I really don't know what the fuck is going on here, feel free to ask about it. Yo, more raiders. What's up? Welcome on in. We're doing some Blender stuff today. How are you guys doing? I want this to be better and stronger and bigger. Cool. All right. I am now going to jiggle around the base of this. All right. Go back up here, change this over to that again. Jiggle my son. Part of the reason why the top of this is really bad is because the topology at the top of a UV sphere is pretty atrocious, but that's okay, because we're not gonna worry about that right now. We can fix that later. That shit's way too big though, so there's a lot of different ways that we can make it unbig. I am going to grab the pinch/magnify tool and pinch it and magnify it. Make it smaller.
Discombobulate.
I'm gonna discombobulate the gar. Discombobulate the apple. Okay. I jiggle him. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Are you making a pumpkin? Listen, it's an apple stem. He's gonna get narrower, okay? Don't worry about it. Yum. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Honestly, without showing you some more techniques, I won't lie, Chief. Making the stem with the top of a UV sphere is going to be pretty ass. Mostly just because the top of the UV sphere is all triangles, and the fact that the rest of our topology is quads means that multi-res is going to divide it super weird. But that's okay. You know what? We can figure out our own way around it. I'm just going to work it into the shape that I want. I will force it to do what I desire.
There's a very interesting problem if you do the Boolean method.
What did you encounter?
Can I share the screen?
Of course. We love seeing stuff.
Can't get over how goofy it looks.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard surface ways you could do it. There's like that. That's why I'm saying like this is not the way that I think is best. It's just a thing that I'm gonna try. Cause that's what I'm here to do with you guys is just try. I wanna be able to try things with you, and just see what happens. This isn't like the interesting part of this being a stream is that this is not a planned out. I have a coordinated idea of what's going on. Where's your? Or did you make a stream and I just can't see it?
It won't let me. I hit the button, and the moment I did, I don't know if you can hear me, but my Discord is completely black and white. The program is not responding.
Okay, well, Linux moment.
For real. Probably the several sets of things I have open, honestly.
All right, you know what? I am going to go ahead and just do this in edit mode because I can't be fucked to bother making this shit less ass. So I will turn off my multi-res for the moment, just visually. And I personally feel like I want to go to edit mode, and at the very least, I want to make the top of my fucking UV sphere not tries anymore. Because this shit sucks. I don't like it. I want it to be quads. At least the top of it. The bottom can be lame, funny little triangles, but I want this to be quads.
I did it this time.
Grid fill.
So this is what happens if you add a square Boolean or try to join the shapes rather. The multi-res mode. Now in normal mode looks like this. Because you've subdivided it so many times and I've deformed this, that means that this needs to be moved like where that is before you actually merge
Correct.
it. So
yeah.
So if I go back to when these were two objects, I think if I move this low enough, which I think would be about there, I'm not entirely sure. Then I choose, I think it's Apple Cube. I can never remember the ordering. Yeah.
Oh, well, you joined them. That's not the same thing as Boolean.
So Boolean was decided. Here, I'll show you Boolean. I did correct myself earlier, but Boolean was actually functionally worse because.
Okay.
All right, so we go to Apple, add modifier, generate Boolean. I'm blind as shit. There it is. Union, and then we pick our stem. And you might notice immediately that the shading looks kind of odd. Yeah. So the sculpt mode isn't part of the object at all. So I was like, okay, I know what I'll do.
Not supported in sculpt mode. Yeah, Boolean is not supported.
So we go back. We go back to it's tapping between the two. I need object mode. There we go. We apply the Boolean. So now these should technically be more or less joined.
So that is actually a thing that it just gave you a warning about, which is this is actually a very useful thing. So the order of operations matters and the order of modifiers matters. Yeah, so you already know that you can drag and move around the stack of modifiers. That's because you're currently in edit mode probably, or it might just not let you do that at all.
I think I tried it in object. Let's find out. Maybe I was just in edit mode and didn't notice.
Cannot move above a modifier requiring original data. Yeah, so the problem is the multi-resolution is currently changing the base topology, and it's like going to be mad at you for trying to do two different things to the one object's base topology. But yeah, the
Yeah.
hierarchy of modifiers is another very common way for stuff to explode and blow up.
And technically speaking, if I didn't care about like the work I'd done in sculpt mode, I could delete the modifier, then do the boolean, but that just feels foolish.
Well, so you know
Uh,
what? You know what? There's also another thing you can do. So wait, hold on. You're still streaming? Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and duplicate your apple, the one that has the multi-res modifier.
I don't know why I'm doing it that way.
Yep. Okay. Cool. You can just hit right click to keep it in exactly the same place. All right. So now on this one, how about we just either delete or apply, or probably apply, I guess. You can apply the multi-res modifier and now do your Boolean thing. Then I can give you an excuse to talk about another modifier. Make sure, try and hide the original apple so that we can make sure we're like we got what we want going on. Okay, yeah, and then hide the cube as well. Okay, yeah, we have done the opposite of the thing we wanted.
Intersection.
Yeah, correct.
Difference.
Yeah.
There we go.
We don't have to apply it. So yeah, hide the things, and then let's check that it does what we want. Okay, cool. That looks like what we want. Or maybe we want to move it higher. So you could make it higher right now if you want to. Up to you.
This is curious. Because if I don't have it view, I can't.
You currently have snapping on, which is why it's yeah.
I would definitely do it. Yeah.
There's a lot of different ways that we can do what we're doing right now, but I'm very invested in seeing yours through. All right, cool. So we could apply that if we wanted to. All right. Now we can go ahead and look at our original. We can hide this one. We don't have to worry about sculpt mode. Just hide this model. Well, you're currently in edit mode, so hiding it's not going to do it. We'll go back to object mode. All right, yeah. Now show the original. Click on the original. No, hide the second one. We don't need to look at the second one. Click on the original, gotcha. And then we're going to add a shrink wrap modifier. You can just type it in the search bar.
I spent so long memorizing them all.
They're gonna move between updates, so it's not worth memorizing. You got a search bar.
That's fair.
And then we can select the clone that we just made. And then I believe you should be able to no, we don't want to show the clone. You have a bunch of different options in the shrink wrap options to choose how you want it to actually do this. One of them will probably make it do what you are looking for, but also, yeah, there you go. Maybe that's what you're looking for. But you have a ton of different settings you can like adjust on this. Also, I don't know if this one's one that it will let you drag above multi-res. It probably won't because it's also a thing that's changing stuff. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. So sure. You can mess with settings on that. And what shrink wrap does is it takes the topology of one object and tries to like deform its vertices to hug onto the topology of another object. So that's one way that you could achieve like the thing that you're trying to do. There are so many ways. I could like talk about so many different modifiers that would like make what you are trying to do more achievable. But anyways, I'm gonna go back to looking at mine. Because there are other things I want to do with this apple, but there's so many different ways that we could talk about like adding a stem to this funny little apple. Because look, there's so many different modifiers. We got so many different things. So many different things we can do.
My computer doesn't crash for the 8th time.
Yeah, not having your computer crash is also a pretty important part. Another thing that may be already helpful to people who are jiggling their apple is that I have not mentioned before is that you can do a thing called masking in the sculpt mode. So if we go over to this little toolbar on the side, we can look through and wow, look, there's a brush called mask. And if we apply the mask by drawing on our model, now if I go back to my brush and I try to interact with that part of the model, I can't. It just will stop interacting if I try to do anything with that part of the model. If I want to get rid of that and go up here and hit clear mask. Another thing that's nice about this though is if I hide a selection in edit mode. Actually, I want that to just be the faces, please. Hide a selection in edit mode, and then I go back over to sculpt mode. It will also be hidden in sculpt mode. However, because it is hidden, if I go up to mask and hit fill mask, and then I do Alt H to unhide, because it was hidden, it did not have that applied to it. So that's another way that you can like mask off selections if there's like parts of your model that you want to or don't want to interact with. Also, another hotkey, if you're in edit mode, Control plus numpad plus increases the size of your selection, numpad minus decreases it. Womp, 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 womp. All right. We click, we click, we click, we click. Hello? Am I insane? What have I done?
My topology's
Oh,
becoming
there we go.
incredibly violent.
It does that, yeah.
That's another thing that we can talk about how to resolve. Pitch. Actually, wait. Do it. Well, it's not symmetrical anymore, so that's not going to work. Squimsh. Squimsh. And then... Okay, well... And then we... And then we squimsh. And squimsh. Squimsh. Nice. 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 And we squimsh it. We get them even squimshier. Nice. Cool. And we you know what we do. We squimsh. All right. Oh. How could you do this to me?
Giant apple. Hmm. The urge to hit
Yeah,
Control
my
R.
fucked up little apple. Love him so much for this.
Who's my fucked up little apple?
Yeah. Listen, my goal isn't to show you how to make good shit yet. My goal is to just get you to do shit and fuck around. The whole point of this is just to have fun and mess around. That's how you learn stuff. Do not worry about making things that look cool yet. You must find the cool within yourself. The good looking will come in time. Trust. Aug. Hi, Raven. All right. Is everybody at least moderately satisfied with their funny little thing that they got going on? Whatever it may look like.
Uh,
How are we doing? Are we moderately satisfied? Come.
it looks not bad from a specific angle.
That's what we like to hear, baby.
That's where we start. Yeah.
Just can't look at it from one side.
Don't turn it that way.
Just don't turn it in general.
Just don't turn it in general. Yeah. Well, one thing that I do want to do, just to show off, like potential options, is I am going to make a duplicate of this man.
It's very
And-
funny how drastic the difference between normal like object / edit mode is and sculpt mode.
Honestly, you know what? We can just bump, bump. You got it? Okay, yeah, I'll listen. All right, 2 minute warning, 2 minute timer on your appling, okay? You must become satisfied with your apple in the next 2 minutes.
Perfectionist to me is screaming in pain.
It will always. That will never stop. I should say at least that it hasn't for me. You got this. I'm sure Apple's lovely. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted.
You
Perfect. I don't even know what to change to make it stop doing this.
what have you done?
It's not a broken thing. It's a I don't know how apples look. Like I'm looking at this and I'm like, it doesn't look like an apple, but I don't know why it doesn't look like an apple. I'm figuring it out as I go. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god.
Oh.
ほう、向かってくるのか。
More intense? Is that why?
Mm.
Doesn't feel right either. I feel like it's got to be more. I feel like. Ah.
Thanks for the follow. Get an apple from your kitchen, does that count? I think it does.
Yeah, nothing wrong with having a reference.
Yum. Sure. Works for me. I like that guy better, but he
Mhm.
lacks the scuff. This one has much more scuff. And I appreciate him for that. I'll just do both. You know, I'll do both. Added more texture to your apple as you should. All right, is everybody satisfied, or at least you must now be satisfied. You must now have reached a position with your apple.
I'm doing the final 4 grab pulls and hoping it's enough. If not, I shall suffer internally for hell.
Smooth
Okay.
it a little bit.
There, sure, yeah. I don't know if I'd eat this apple, I'll be real.
This is
concerning.
yeah, no, this is definitely it looks it looks more like a pumpkin. God damn it.
That's okay. You know what? That's
My
okay.
Hell yeah.
All right, so
I pulled back the camera and all of the fucked up vertices looked like the ridges on a pumpkin stem.
all right. Well, we've got our funny little apple here. And for the purposes of what we are going to do today, we are now going to texture our mans. So let's go ahead and get out of sculpt mode and go into edit mode. And we're going to create for ourselves a couple vertex groups. So if you are in edit mode with your apple and you go to your properties window, camera, are you gonna stay on or not? Thank you for deciding to turn off for a second. You good? Turning on? Camera, please. Ooh, you want to turn on so bad. Man. Stop trying to, why are you trying to back yourself up? I fucking hate Apple products interacting with Windows products, man. They never like each other. They in fact hate each other. Could you just turn the camera on? Is it truly that hard? There we go. Okay, I did the classic turn it off and turn it back on again, which, you know, pro software engineer. Anyways, so got your apple selected. If you go to your properties part of your screen, you can go down from where we were at on object or modifiers all the way down. There's this little green triangle that's like upside down, got 3 little squares on the edges of the triangle. It's called data. We're going to click on that, and in the top right corner of that, we got vertex groups. We're going to click the plus on the right hand side of that little area to add a vertex group. And then we're going to click it again, and we're going to hit 2 of them. You can double click to highlight the area or click it once and then hit F2 to rename. We're going to call the first one skin, and we're going to call the second one stem. All right, we got our 2 vertex groups. What are we going to do with them? Well, let's select skin so it's highlighted in blue here. And then via whatever means works best for you. We've talked about tools previously, but let me know if you have any questions. Select everywhere on your apple that you want to be your apple's color. So ideally just everywhere that is not part of your stem. One way you could do this is by selecting everything that you do want to be part of your stem and then inverting that selection. That's what I'm going to do. If you just outline the base part of your stem, for example, let's say your stem was still attached to your apple, if they're all part of the same thing, you could outline the base of like what you want your stem to be defined as. And then you could go over to your select window and then hit select loop inner region under select loops. And that would select everything that would include your stem. Once you have selected everything that you want to be on your apple, which for my purposes, I'm just going to invert that selection, get the whole apple, and you are on skin on your vertex groups. Make sure you don't, not important, but I'm going to do it just because for the purpose of this example. We're going to hit 1. Oh, thank you, Flashy. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is definitely smaller. Hit 1 to go to vertex selection mode. We're going to go over in our little properties area with our vertex group, and we're going to click assign with that selection currently active. Then we can clear that selection, or we can just invert it to select everything else with Control I. And then we're going to click on stem, and we're going to click assign. To make sure that you've done it right, you can clear your selection and then just check by clicking on one of your vertex groups and then hitting select, and that will show you everything that's in that vertex group. Similarly, we can check our skin. Okay, we got everything that we want. Now we can go over to object mode and let's put those selections to use. Now that I'm not sculpting anymore, I'm going to go ahead and turn off my funny little wireframe just so we go back to everything looking smooth. And our apple does look really silly when we're not looking at it in sculpt mode. You can resolve this by changing the 0 on the levels viewport, which is, I clicked on my apple, I went to the modifiers window. We've got this little selection over here. If you want to be able to see what is going on that your multi-res is doing, you can just change the levels viewport to match the levels in sculpt and render. I cannot flashy, but you must cope. Anyways, now that we made those two selections, now we're gonna give our apple some color. So how do we do this? Well, the fastest way is to go over to the shading tab, which is a workspace at the top of the screen. Currently, we just have our apple with no material at all. We're going to change that. So we got our apple selected. We are inside of our little shader editor in our shading workspace. We're going to click on the big button around the material icon and we're going to hit new. All right, bam. Wow, we have a new material. My apple is still white. What the frick? Okay, well, we can choose this little color section here. Click on it. It's going to pop open this color wheel and you can pick whatever apple color suits you, whatever apple color makes you feel like it's an apple, you know? But dang, it also has my stem on it. Well, that's because currently if we have our apple selected and then we go over on our apple to the materials part, which is all the way at the bottom, it's this little circle with like a checkered selection inside of it. we're not on to modeling cars yet, Flashy. We're not quite there yet. All right, so now that you've go over to materials and we can see within this area where our material is actually like going to be applied. But where has this been put at this point? Oh. I know how to do this in edit mode. I haven't done it from the shader window in like a minute. Where am I looking for it inside the shader window? Oh, we do have to be in edit mode. I was right. My instinct to be in edit mode was right. All right, so now that we've done that, we've made this color. We want to go up here in our little 3D viewport, which by the way, this is still a 3D viewport. You can tell because of the area being 3D viewport. You can hit tab to go into edit mode. And now that we're in edit mode and we're still looking at our object's materials properties window, you can see that there are now little assign, select, deselect buttons. So currently if we hit select, it's going to select our entire model. Well, we don't want that. So we're going to go ahead and use the fact that we have created these two little vertex groups. So we can go up one thing, go to our data, and then we can select our stem here by clicking on that and then hitting select, and that's going to highlight everything that we want it to be in our stem. We can go back to the little materials window in properties, and then, oh, I guess we have to do, because there's no unassign. Is there deselect? No, okay, that's not the same as this. Sad. Wait, I'm very curious. If I hit control and then left click, that doesn't do it. No, okay, never mind. We want to select the skin. So go to your vertex group thing, make sure you deselect, go to your vertex group that we made, click on skin, hit select, then we can go back over to material, and then we can click the assign button. And that's not going to change anything because currently we only have one material, but I promise that'll become important in a second because we're going to add a second material. The way we're going to do that is by clicking this little plus button over here in the material section of our properties window. Bam. Now we've got a second material. We can go back over to our shader editor, hit new. And now this is currently, no matter what color I change here, you can see it's not doing anything on my model. Why is that? Well, it's currently not applied to anything. And that's where these selections that we were talking about come in. We can go back over to our vertex group window. We can click on our stem. We can hit select and go back to the material properties. And then we can hit assign. And there, bam. Now we hit tab. We go back to object mode. Now when I change the colors on this, it applies to our funny little apple. So I can go over here and I can try and choose something that's gonna make my stem colored. Cool. All right. Wow. Wow. At this point, we are now into, if you want to make your apple look cooler, you must have complicated shader bullshit going on with it. And that is kind of where we're getting into a whole different area, which is doing shaders, making shaders. One thing that you can immediately just like mess around with is the slots. So now that we have sort of an understanding of, we made a selection of an area that we want to be the apple's skin color, we made a selection of an area that we want to be the stem color. We separated those into 2 different materials and also 2 different slots in our materials index. So by swapping back and forth between these, we can see our 2 different materials that we've generated. However, something that you can actually do is, even though I'm in slot 2 right now, which is the stem, I could, if I wanted to, while still in this slot 2, I could swap it over to be the same shader as the base apple was. I don't care about that, so I'm not going to, but that's just like trying to explain what these little drop downs do. One thing that you can do is go back to slot 1 with your apple shader, and the roughness is going to determine how much your apple reflects light. So that can be up to you and your taste on how absolutely gloriously perfect glass reflection you want your apple to be, or completely matte, like your apple is coated in a layer of dust and it's horrible and it's exploding. It's by default set to a pretty nice value. I might make my apple a little bit shinier because, you know, I want it to be, but I do want my stem to definitely be less shiny. I'm going to change that. And then honestly, the talking more about shaders is like where I should probably pause for today, but we can do a little dicking around. The problem I have with making this a like tutorial is I don't have an exact idea in mind of what's going to make this apple look apple-y. So my process is going to be, I'm going to try a bunch of bullshit and fuck around and find out. If you want to do that with me, we can. Are you guys cool with that, or do you want to call it here? I leave it to your discretion. I kind of want to fuck around. Nobody's saying no, so we're gonna go for the classic fuck around strat. I am going to go ahead. You're already fuck around? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start doing the fuck around strat. I want information about my thing. I want to turn on Node Wrangler, which is helpful when you're doing shader stuff. So you can turn that on by going up to Edit, Preferences, Add-ons, I believe, Node. Yeah, and then if you go into Add-ons, you type Node, and Node Wrangler should already be there. Toggle it on, Node Wrangler. If it's not there, you can go to Get Extensions, Node Wrangler, and it'll be there for you. But it should be there in Add-ons. Reason I've turned that on is because now I can hit Control T with this selected, and it's going to pop out and let me select a image texture, but mostly I just like that it pops out a texture coordinate node and a mapping node. I'm going to get rid of the image texture there. However, these 2 nodes are really useful because it can basically grab the information about the topology of your object and let you do a bunch of different stuff with it. I want to do I want to make my apple like somewhere like look like it's got something going on in its ripeness, because like apples are maybe never is strong of a word, but I was like, apples are never like perfectly one color, right? They usually have some sort of combination of colors going on. So if I just plug in this mix color node here, and I have like a red, and I have like, I don't know, a different thing. It's gonna just combine them and try and blend those colors together. However, something that I can do is I can plug in this vector information and add a color ramp node in the middle there, and I can start to fuck around with where this mix is happening by using this information, which is pretty cool in my opinion. This was a basic. Do you have UVs? That is maybe worth pointing out only if this makes it change. Does that make it change? Not really. It's so fucked. Anyway, this is why I was like, this is like a thing that is much better done with another full tutorial day, because shading is a thing that is being performed onto your model based off of your model's topology, because every single face is informing like what colors are going there, right? By default, when you spawn a like simple object in Blender, like a cube or whatever, it comes with its own what's called a UV map, where it's trying to take this three-dimensional object and unfold it into a flat 2D object so that textures can be applied to it. However, as you do complicated shit to stuff, that may no longer be a viable thing that can happen for your model. So you might have to take your model and unwrap it. Unwrapping your model means that you're trying to find ways to cut your model up such that it can be unfolded into a flat two-dimensional thing. So I'm gonna do some bullshit here where I'm just gonna select a bunch of random nonsense edges, and I'm going to click mark seam. Mark seam just means that it is a place that you can cut like a seam on a package or whatever. Because like, you know, like if you got like a box in the mail, you ordered something and you wanted to stomp your cardboard flat, you would like cut apart the tape on the box and you'd like unfold it and you could make it flat. And eventually, if you cut enough parts of it, eventually the whole thing would like completely flat. What you're cutting along are seams. So we can right click after we selected some edges in edit mode and click mark seam. And then once we've done that and we've added some seams, if we hit A and select the whole thing and then hit U, we can hit, pull up the UV unwrap menu, and there's a bunch of different information I could go over on this. I'm just going to click smart UV project because why not? Actually, I feel like that looks worse. So I'm just gonna keep clicking different options until it looks less fucked. That's pretty not fucked. Unwrap conformal. Unwrap minimum stretch. Sure, you know what? Unwrap minimum stretch. That's looking pretty good. Bop 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 bop. Yeah, we're teaching basic beginner stuff. This is session 2. I wonder what happens if I apply this, if my shaders change. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna use the fact that I did that. Now I'm gonna frick around. With my vector nonsense. Well, what if I add some rotation? Well, yeah, baby. And then we can add some noise. We can add some bullshit. Listen, shading, doing shader stuff on basic stuff like this while you don't know much is literally just about vibes. And I dramatically, if I can encourage anything about like doing a learning process with art, it is leverage vibes. Just have fun. It is so much more important to just focus on like having fun and having a good time with stuff than it is to worry at all about like trying to be perfect about things. It is just about doing some nonsense, doing some fun stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Cool, now I can make this like not that color anymore. You know, maybe I make it like one of those. Yeah. 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 And then what if we want to do more? What if we want to add another one of these? Give me more of them. More of them. Give me Shift D. We duplicate it. We do different colors. If I want you to be, I want you to be green and dark. Then what if I wanted you to be that one and we put it in there? Yeah, now we got a poison apple, baby. You don't know anything about this poison apple. I don't even know what's going on with this one. It's crazy. Poison apple. Cool. And then what if we mixed those together? Bam. Put that in there. Put this one in there. Bam. Crazy. Add them together, but make it this one. Yeah. Yeah. Make it this one. We just find out, you know, the whole thing is just, it's just vibes. It's just vibes. You just gotta have fun with it. At least while we're at the stage where we don't really know what's going on. All of this stuff we can explain in the future and like actually make an effort to make it make more sense. But for now, it's just vibes. Cool. You know? There's more stuff we could do, but that's kind of apple-y, you know? We got some apple-ness going on. Gonna add another noise texture and plug it into roughness to give our guy some noisy roughness. Bam. Yeah. Yeah. You know? What if we pick different ones? What does this noise do? Whoa. That one's crazy. Yeah, that one's not what we're looking for. This one, what do we got? What do we got for options? Okay, what if I used one of these ones instead? What if I, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do crazy shit, dude. Crazy shit. Don't really want that. Yeah. What is Chebyshev? Don't know. Don't care. Minkowski. Give me that one instead. End sphere radius. No, not that one. Distance to edge. Smooth F1. We feeling smooth F1? F2. F2? Ooh, I'm feeling F2. F2 could get a little crazy, you know? We could do F2. Yeah. All right. Wait, actually, wait, grab this. We put a color ramp here. Ramp. Put that there, put this here, put that into roughness. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, now we're talking. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, you know? Crazy. All right. Now we've put no effort into our stem, so our stem looks egregiously bad. If I grab a I don't know what the fuck a magic texture is. But fuck yeah, plug them in. We grab a mixed color. We plug that shit into there. We grab you. Bam. Nope. Bam. We grab you. Bam. But we make you darker. Plug that shit in. Bam. Yeah, magic texture. Depth 2. If I want you to have more depth. If I want you to be crazy. Wow, it's so deep. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but that's nuts. Whoa, yeah, I don't like that. What if it was a sky texture, you know? Sun disk not available. Damn it. What if it was you know? Fuck it, we use noise texture again, but we pick a different one. We pick hetero terrain because you know you don't want any other kind of terrain. Don't let anybody convince you. 3D scale. Whoa. Detail. More. Roughness. Less. Whatever this one is, more. Offset. Yeah. 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 Crazy. You know? Plug this one in here. Make another one. Change it to fucking something else. Plug it in here. Wait for it. Plug this one into its own one. And then we do a math mixer. Put this one there, put this one there, and do that. Wow.
Who needs vibe coding? We have vibe text.
Yeah. Vibe texturing is fun. In my opinion. All right, you know what? Not half bad. You know? Apple. Wow. Apple moment.
Apple gaming.
All right. That will be it for now. But let me know if you have any thoughts or questions about the jiggling we did today.
I have one.
Yeah. What's up?
I was asking, like, I heard a lot about, like, is it better to? I know you can say like it doesn't matter, but like, is it better to sculpt with tablet and like, or with mouse?
That's entirely so that's like a tools thing. That's kind of up to your personal preference. It really depends on what you're trying to achieve. There are plenty of people who do crazy detailed stuff with mouse and swear by it. There are plenty of people who do crazy detailed stuff with tablet and like would not be able to do it with a mouse. Um as somebody who didn't have a tablet for a long time, I think there's a lot of stuff you can get done with a mouse, but it is mostly about ease of like how you can do it, right? Where like let's say you're trying to do like a stroke from left to right and you're trying to like have that be really clean and smooth. Sometimes that can be a lot harder to achieve with a mouse than it is with a tablet. But ultimately, there's nothing introduced with a tablet that you can't do with a with just a mouse. It's just whatever's easier for you and your like personal situation with like what's comfortable for how you move your arm, how you move your wrist. Ultimately,
Mhm.
like it is just a ergonomics thing where it's like maybe you specifically feel more comfortable with like, oh, I want to grab and pull this way. Maybe that's easier if my hand is in this position and if I can do an arc like this or like whatever, but I don't think there's anything that you're like going to be locked out of.
Except probably pressure, like if you
That
need like a
you can
pressure, like,
simulate pressure by like there is actually a setting for that in Scold mode. But yeah, pressure is definitely helpful for being able to sculpt things a little bit faster, but ultimately you can have a lot of different ways to kind of spoof that without a tablet. Ultimately, that is just going to be you're going to have to do more effort messing with the strength of your sculpting tools with a mouse than on a tablet, because on a tablet you could just have the strength be correlated to like how hard you're pushing down, versus if you're using a mouse you kind of just have binary, either you're clicking or you're not clicking.
mhm. Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Anybody else have any questions or anything?
No.
All right. Well, make sure you get a cool picture of whatever you got done for today's cool funny little lesson, and I will see you guys again next time. Feel free to hit me up with any questions in the meantime if you have them. I will catch you guys next time. Next time we'll probably either do like a more proper explanation of shaders, or we can go over more modifiers, or we could go into like let's just because of like the fact that I'm trying to keep these all like as far as the stream goes around 2 hours, we could do a let's make a really fucked up quick like model of a body of something, and then I could show you how to do rigging. I could teach you how to put bones and stuff.
Oh my.
We could make a really jank maybe we wouldn't even do a whole body. Maybe we would use the fact that we know baby's first sculpting efforts, and we'll make a whatever your OC's head is. If you have a dragon, if you have a canine, we're gonna make a 15-minute sculpt of what that looks like, and then I'll teach you how to put bones in them and like open their mouth or whatever. Maybe we'll do that. That could be fun.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah. Either way, thanks for hanging out, guys, and I will catch you later. Show me pictures of your apples in the Blender chat. 0707. All right, gamers. I take a picture of my funny little apple. I put him in the Blender chat. I close Blender. The Gar apple. I put him in the Blender chat. The Gapple, if you will. I will. Oh, can I just actually quit Discord? Wow, beautiful. All right. I'm gonna BRB real quick while I pivot over to doing Dota stuff. And I will see you guys in a few minutes. I return.
Wow.
Wow. What's up, gamers? Oh,
Video game?
video gaming. I just taught people how to make really janky Apple.
Nice.
Change my category to Dota. Wow.
Wow.
All right. Who do we got dooting today? I see a Tony in the Discord. I do not see a Tony in the game. Art thou coming?
I just
Tony?
got
Hello.
my first gold score in Last Hit Trainer.
Wow. Congrats.
I am here.
You
can't-
coming? You doting? Dooting?
Oh, I'm coming.
I got 19 creeps and 16 denies.
Wow.
I squeezed in, or tried to squeeze in, a Mythic Plus dungeon in WoW before playing Dota, but gamers are toxic sometimes.
Sad.
Yeah. Like, it was just like one of those where the tank was like,
gotta remember
hey,
to save
healer,
both
are
things.
you
Gotta
okay
save."
with me doing big pull off the rip at like for a dungeon where it's like the big pull is going to do a fuck ton of damage, and the healer says, okay, I could, yeah, that's fine. Does the big pull, and it's like maybe 10 seconds, the entire party, including the tank, is dropping like fucking flies. Now, most would say that that is a problem with healing if people are dying to pulsing damage, and you'd be correct. But the healer, when everybody finally died and like we had like 14 deaths at the very start of the dungeon, just did the question mark.
Ye old all chat question mark.
And the tank was like, hey, are you missing something? We're all dying to very large pulsing damage. And the healer said, tank didn't use cooldowns.
Well,
Which,
What?
which is like, I was not paying attention to the tank's cooldowns. I was not paying attention to what their buffs were. I was not paying attention. I was just doing my thing, just doing big number to a lot of mobs. But
Do yet.
generally
No.
speaking, if a tank is slowly dying, that is a healer problem. If the tank is immediately fucking disintegrated from the face of the earth, that is a tank problem.
That is a positioning problem.
That is a oop, tank forgot to push one of many buttons that they're supposed to push to not take a billion gajillion damage from just a regular mob.
all right.
Uh,
Before we continue the WoW, where are people going? What are we doing so we can start the queue?
I'm trying to stay position 1 until I like am rolling the lane every other time. That's the that's the attempt anyways. We'll see how many fucking matches that takes.
until you roll the lane.
Tony, where do you want to go? Because that'll tell me where I go.
I would like to do hit creeps
Okay.
position, so we'll do.
I'll do a 5, so that I can
Okay.
support the 1.
Are you doing
And
3
that
or
way-
2 then, Tony?
I'll do 3 because I'm not sure I can take the responsibility of being a 2 yet.
Okay. Well, ready your politely typed messages and ready your clicking on your lane.
This is also good because because Tony and Della, you won't be subjected to what happens when I play a match as Muerta, as Gar found out last night.
I think you did great. You did better than anybody else on your team.
That was the game of all time.
You got to have
Okay,
your
I'm
first 2 divine rapiers.
Oh yeah, well, that was the game after I left. What the hell happened?
5 carries is a team comp, right?
Oh, I see. It is a team comp. I've been a part of that as Batrider, not one of the carries, and it was an interesting time.
Yep.
It was a very good game.
Foe's team's pick order was first phase Wraith King Muerta, second phase Spectre Viper, last pick Huskar. And the lanes ended up being Wraith King Huskar off lane, Viper mid, and then Spectre Muerta safe lane.
That's crazy.
I had 2 divine rapiers in my inventory until like the very end.
Yeah, we had 1 divine rapier. We died with it once around a bunch of people, like allies and enemies. Nobody picked it up because I don't think they know that you can do that. And then eventually we had 2 rapiers, which we died with at the end of the game, which once again everybody walked past and nobody picked them up. So technically, we never handed over our rapiers to anybody. So
And I still had 29k net worth.
yeah.
It should have been 40.
Yeah, you can see that reflected in the graph where you die and then the net worth, your net worth spikes downward really hard.
It just falls off a fucking cliff. It was the funniest game ever. We were both just panicking by the end of it.
Della, did you post a screenshot of your apple?
I have not. I had to step away during apple process, so I didn't get to texture my apple. I have a flat
Okay.
white mat on it, but I can't remember how to apply the roughness mat so that it looks correct.
Flat apple.
It's a very red flat apple.
Flat
Yeah,
apple.
look at Volks's apple, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah. That's a great apple.
Nice.
I give that apple a lookies.
Horrifying sun.
I really do need to actually plan out, like, teaching people how to do shaders, because my shader process is like really just fucking vibes.
Fuck yeah.
Unless once you like, if you're not getting into geometry nodes is where you can do a lot more math. Outside of geometry nodes, a lot of it is just vibes.
Yep.
But also a lot
I
of it
do-
is just like you could be using Substance Painter to do stuff if you wanted to.
I will never give Adobe my money.
Yeah. That doesn't change that you can use Substance Painter.
I know.
Yeah, exactly. Same. Yeah, on the same page.
I will say, I do like that Blender has been trying to make like leaps and bounds on their version of Substance Painter internal to Blender.
Oh, I mean, texture painting in Blender is already like incredibly powerful. Could go over that too.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have like made entire plugin sets that are just like, look, Substance Painter in Blender.
Blender already has like made their internal tools for painting textures really robust.
It's just like so unfortunate that like most like model makers, be it for like Blender or VR Chat, are like, and here is the Substance Painter file,
Yeah.
and you know, nothing else.
A lot of
Which
it
is,
is
like-
because like, so when you get to the point where your texture has something to do with an algorithm being applied and you're not saving it as a like PNG, like just a like flat image file, you need you need some piece of software to do the algorithm part.
These are so sick.
Which ultimately, in my opinion, does kind of eventually turn into a texture anyway. Because, like, in the case of VR stuff, unless you're recreating the shader in Unity, you're going to have to use something that is, like, Unity compatible. But if you're doing stuff in Blender, then it might not be compatible with the stuff you're doing in Substance Painter. So, like, doing texture work with really complicated stuff, you kind of end up wanting to break it down into just like PNG layers anyway.
Yeah.
Confirming match.
Acceptable. Match quality is questionable.
Not 10 out of 11. Yippee! Don't forget to
10.5 out of 11. God,
Make sure you get ready to paste your message and click on your lane.
Click. We are. Safe lane is tough. Where's my Jakiro hero?
Well, you were too slow, and Viper has locked.
Well,
Is Viper 3?
He
Yeah.
cannot be played 4. He has to play 3, 2, or 1.
yeah, damn, he was fucking.
He was quick with it.
You did click the lane first, but you did not paste pause 3 and hover a core. So the most important steps are click on the spot in the lane, paste the position you want to play, and hover a hero that like is that position.
I would argue clicking lane and then hero might be more important than typing in chat, specifically because they can look at the picture and know who you're going to play.
Entirely depends on which part of the screen they're looking at, but I could get behind that. Anyways, while you guys are finishing your draft, I'm gonna go.
I hope this
run to
doesn't
the bathroom.
fuck me. Ancient Apparition might be kind of rough. Another Troll Warlord. Not Mars! Oh. I'm gonna need something that cancels his passive. I don't remember what that's called. I think it's called...
I like how you cut out right when you said that, so it just went. I think it's called bit. Oh, you disconnected.
That's unfortunate.
All right, Jakiro won. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. 24,631 is Death Prophet. Oh, great. Now somebody on the other team DC too.
Perhaps his computer just crashed. Like Della's.
All right. What's going on with Jonathan Drow?
Crash or DC?
All right. Well, Della's moving now. Are they not in Discord anymore?
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Cool.
I believe they're Game/computer crashed.
Well, they're moving their hero, so
Yes.
they're working on it.
Begins.
All right, 2 runes. We take those.
But what if a third rune?
Perhaps. Indeed.
There is no perhaps. There is just Zool.
Indeed. I don't really know what's going on with your Viper. He's hanging out. He wasn't queuing up items or anything. It was just vibes.
Hello.
If you're gonna try and like run at a CM and she hasn't cast abilities yet, put your shield on yourself, Tony. Because the first thing she's gonna do when she sees you running at her is cast abilities. Also, welcome back,
Yep.
Bella.
Oh, so you can hear me.
Yeah,
Now we can,
Okay.
yeah.
we can go for that deny together.
That belongs to me.
Harassing good, but try and work with your lane partner foe to like get the range creep deny if that ever occurs again, if the range creep's low. Alright, that CM's dead. And you got the small camp blocked. Very good work. You can do the large camp pull right now. Oh, well, you wanted to run like that, but that's okay.
Yeah. That was just.
You might still get it depending on how fast he kills that creep. Yeah, alright. I don't know if your Viper knows what to do. Yeah, you can pull it over to the large camp if you want to. But, your options now are you have to fight the large camp, otherwise you're just going to give it to them. Pulling is only good if you can secure the denies and ideally also the CS. Alright, you know what? You got the Madstone, that's what matters. Feel free to eat a Tangus. Nice. Got a lot of money, Della.
Working on it.
You gotta help yourself out by shift queuing stuff more, so all you have to do is hit the quick buy button.
I was not in the game, remember?
Yeah, well, you spent when you did come back, you were running to lane for like a
I was
minute.
trying to fix Discord.
Sad.
Denied water rune.
That's unfortunate. Unless it was on purpose. Probably on purpose.
Okay, but
It's
why
weird
though?
to do
Why did
accidentally.
y'all decide to attack brother? Damn it.
Yeah, the range creep thing's always gonna happen if he's not attacking you. That's how
Oh
it will
no, that's
attack.
not what I meant.
Yeah. I know that's
Why
not what
did
you
the-
meant. I'm just trying to remind you that that's going to be a consistent feature. Try and deny the range creep,
Yeah.
Tony.
Yep.
Great. Your mid laner is like hard losing, so we really want to make sure we go help them. If your sentry got killed here, then they're just going to kill the obs too, but you also just gave them 100 gold and XP, so definitely be careful. Because you had a sentry in the large camp right there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that means he put a
Yeah.
sentry down, and if he walks over there, he's gonna get 100 gold and XP. Careful, though.
Damn it.
You can maybe use your W and get that guy. Yeah, nice. All right.
Like-
Amateur.
What?
Yeah,
Try and
got
buy
it.
yourself a
Every-
healing salve when you can. And then,
hold
foe,
them
you
off.
really gotta get on pulls. The lane equilibrium is ass.
Yeah. I got this next one coming up.
Careful, their teammate is keeping in.
I can't move. Okay. Got fucked by nothing. That was weird.
Yeah, just keep walking away. If he right clicks you with his E, which he has a level in, you will die. Alright, what the fuck did he just die to creeps? Guess he died to
Ours?
creeps, yeah.
Alright.
And you did enough damage to him recently that counts for you. We
I'll
take
take it.
those.
Oh, wait, no.
Eat
Come back. I
another
lied.
tango when you can. Doing good bottom, Tony. Try and make sure he doesn't cancel your clarity. So yeah, just chill out. Don't really
I don't
know
know
what
my
your plans are. John Viper's dead. Just get your CS.
Yeah.
Get his CS.
I don't know what he's doing.
He's a little crazy.
He's a little
goofy,
crazy
silly.
with it, yeah.
Your courier is waiting right there for you, Della.
I wanted to make sure I got the thing.
Yeah. You can just
how
click
do I,
on it
like-
and then left click and drag all of its shit into your inventory if you want to. Cool.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
slow.
Yup.
Oh, the fucking thing! I dodged it. We're fine.
Yeah. You can just hit the deliver items button again and it'll get you your Falcon Blade. Your mid laner is like hard losing and ooh, they barely just lived. Oh, don't turn around. Okay, thank God. That guy just wants to beat up CM, but he does not realize like Troll coming behind him is going to kill him. And just go back to the wave, Tony. Like I'm glad you're trying to help this guy, but like somebody in this lane needs to be getting CS, and it's currently
I know,
neither
I
of the
know.
enemies and also neither of your allies.
Denied. Your middle tower
John
is
Viper
under
wants to
attack.
click on people, not creeps.
He
Apparently.
really, really wants to click on people, and I just do not have the ability to.
Just get
support him.
get the CS because he's not going to. You can throw a blood grenade at that guy, it'll slow him. Good work, alright. Maybe now we can hit some creeps because there's less people to click on.
Oh, fuck.
Don't pull them into the jungle, please.
I have perhaps given him a bit
that's
of confidence because I have miscoiled him to heal
Middle is
him.
missing.
yeah, there's a Lotus you can grab for yourself, Tony. Mid might have gotten Power Rune, so be ready for that. Oh, you want to keep walking away, Fo? So when you have that ticking ice thing on you,
sure.
it's his. Yeah, you're probably dead. You're probably both dead. Do you know what Ancient Apparition's Q does, Fo? Cold Feet. Ancient Apparition puts a little like ice thing over your head. It shows up in your debuff bar, and you're gonna hear a chunk, chunk, a chunk, a chunk, and you're gonna be taking ticking damage. When he casts it on you, wherever you were standing, there will be an icicle on the ground. You must get far enough away from that icicle that it shatters. Otherwise, after a few seconds, you're gonna freeze and get stunned. So if you hear that ka-chunk, 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 and you have the cold feet debuff on you, which is that, what's just happened to you, yeah, keep running away. You saw the icicle just fall apart here because you got far enough away. So yeah, if he ever puts that on you, it is time to run away. Careful, Della, you don't have much damage
Yeah,
to back
she's
you up,
ahead.
and she has a shit ton of damage.
Yes, you do have that damage. I mainly just wanted Apparition dead so I could actually use my fucking salve because his ability to
Your
press
bottom tower
basically
is
no
under
ability and just stop me from healing is bullshit.
You can try and help your Lena get this kill, Tony. She has to not whiff her stun though, which she has already queued up and fucked up twice. You can just kill the CM.
Please
probably?
tell me he's not
Nice.
dead.
All right. There's Madstone here that you should try and grab, Tony.
Dude.
Oh,
Oh, you
Push
really want to
these
pull?
fools.
Go for the pull, or large camp or small camp. Ideally small.
You're so bad.
You have to wait for the rage. Oh, okay, yeah. We just didn't time the
Damn.
movement correctly. Can we get? Did we get wisdom? Okay, we did get wisdom bottom. Cool. Try and get that mana boots recipe sent to you ASAP. Okay, yeah, you'd have it. Cool.
Okay.
Yep, that's cold feet. You have to keep walking. So you see this icicle here? You didn't get far enough away
stuns
from
me,
it, so you
yeah.
froze.
I was trusting the damage to push him away.
It's not about where he is, it's about where you are. It has nothing to do with where he is. It's you have to, like, so he casts it on you, and then there's an icicle formed wherever you're standing where he cast it on you. You have to get out of a circle around that icicle for you to not freeze. So it has nothing to do with where he is. Once he's casted on you, it is now time to run. Yeah, exactly what Foe's doing. This is Foe's icicle. Foe got far enough away from it. Foe did not freeze.
Is me silencing them
Prophet's
also stop
bottom.
it or no?
No, because it's, again, once he's cast it, it is now a debuff on you that is performing that. Silencing him does not change the debuff on you. Alright, here's your icicle. You have to keep running away from it. Alright, there you go. It dispelled. That's how it works.
That's an insane distance.
It's pretty big.
I have
It
all
gets
these
bigger.
creeps.
Yeah, your mid laner is coming, so you might be able to do something. But she is almost certainly in vision based off the fact that we have, like, de-warded here, like, multiple times. So they probably see her. Just be careful, mid laner is missing bottom, so just be very careful. Alright, Tony, you got your ult. You can be pressing your Q on people. Okay. Re-bubble yourself after it blows up.
Oh, dumb.
Try and get your healing lotus and your stick in your inventory. You don't need to chase, just go for your CS. Like, Just hard push the lane basically, because it is very dangerous for you to be this far up. And we just want to like get the fuck out of here basically. Okay, mana boots yourself. Mars is going to continue to chase you. Just keep running on Della. Don't turn around. Oh god, okay. Yeah, we just bail.
Should've
We
killed
just
him though,
bail.
right?
No, we just bail. We just bail. Again, they're like, they have a lot of ways to throw a range button at you that does enough damage to kill you. We want to be very careful there. Good work, bottom. Nice double kill. Cool. Push up under the tower. You can also try and get a pull with the next wave. Not this one, but maybe the next
Am I
one.
insane? Can my fucking E hit my own minions?
Your multi-shot? No.
So, I swear to God, I see it hit things and it does no damage. Oh, finally I caught my thing.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, just taking a little too much tower damage. Use your mana boots on you and Viper. You can hover over the mana boots to see their range. Nice. We're really low on Drow, so just be very careful until you can get your HP
Oh,
up.
what the hell?
That guy is going to drop Mars Arena the second he hits 6 if you stay at that HP. So be very careful. That catapult is going to two-shot your tower. Okay.
Your top tower has fallen.
They are going to come kill you now, though. Be very careful. That guy is looking to do a wrap on you. He is still going for it. Alright, there is nobody middle currently, and your mid laner is bottom, and their mid laner is bottom. Their mid laner is bottom and has used Exorcism and is probably going to try and take that tower.
Colors!
There's a regen room bottom. Della, you need to grab that. You need to
Your
get that.
bottom tower is under attack.
That is 1000% fixing your HP problem. Okay, fantastic. We can
And
use
it
mana
also
while that's
means-
happening as well, because we get infinite free mana until the buff expires. Okay, cool. Alright, we don't care about
you
hitting
get
buildings. We want to try and be off the map because we are very killable. Try and re-up your TP scroll. Foe, very good opportunity to put an observer ward down like right there. Cool.
That's the spot. Okay, yeah.
It's a spot. There's like lots of different warding is a complicated issue. Nobody is gonna grab that illusion rune if one of you two don't, so one of you two should grab it.
I'm gonna put a ward down.
Watch
Okay,
this.
well we already have vision. Okay, you have duplicated the vision that we already have.
Oh. God damn it.
That's okay. I appreciate the effort, but yeah, try and glimpse at the minimap. You can make stacks in the triangle, Tony. At 53, if you attack this camp and run this way, it'll stack. If you also fire a mist coil
have
as you're
damage
going
yet.
down these stairs at this camp, it'll stack both at the same time.
I didn't realize how not damaged
Good
I
work.
had.
You can go give mana boots to your team. You guys have 4 heroes down here. Does you have a smoke yet? You want to be buying smokes after 2 minutes in the game if you're a support, because otherwise that you're running out of smokes permanently because they stack, max out. Troll has his Mask of Madness. You guys have so many heroes bottom and this tower's already gone. Like nobody is farming the creeps mid right now. Should be one of you guys. Drow's already top, so like Abaddon goes mid or Jakiro goes mid, but somebody is farming mid.
I'm heading that way now.
Okay. You want to be at
You
least in
go
XP range of the
top.
creeps on Tony. Yeah, you can go top or stay bottom, but just be in the range of creeps that are dying.
Wow.
Don't be afraid of using your E on creeps, foe.
Gonna try to go for their
Troll
wisdom.
is farming their ancients.
Alright, I'm watching.
Alright, yeah, just be very
Troll's
careful
coming.
on Della. If you walk up at him, he kills you. You are a squishy... Okay, yeah, I was like, okay, maybe you two can do something together, but back up now. I would just back up now. We don't have vision on anybody else. Alright, they're TPing 4 heroes, just bail. Just TP. You need to not be that way. Walk
I
the
don't have
other
a
way.
scroll!
Yeah, because you have it in your shop. You've had it in your stash for, like, 3 minutes. You're dead because you didn't send it to you.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe that, yeah.
Tony, I'll just go through portal and farm. There's 4 heroes.
I should've
Stop.
just
Same with
taken the
Jakiro,
bridge
just
like I was
leave
gonna.
this lane. They just TP'd 4 heroes up there. There's nothing to be done over there. We can go get our wisdom bottom. We can help push out mid. Your Viper is going to probably be killed if he doesn't. He has not built any buttons, so he has no way to do anything about this. He is dead. Once you're strong enough on Drow, we can take the stacks and triangle. There's a Lotus there as well. There are new neutral items that we can grab, so we want to start trying to kill those once we can.
Our wisdom is not here.
Yeah, Tony already got it. You can hit enter to see the history of stuff that's happened, and on the side of
Yeah,
your screen
yeah.
it'll tell you.
Brain fart.
Mars does not have a blink yet. You can probably kill this CM if she just walks up at you.
How the fuck did she walk past me?
She went like this. She sees you because you were low ground. There's no catching her. 16-minute power rune is happening. They're walking towards you,
Your
bottom.
middle
I would just
tower is
leave.
under
They're
attack.
realigning.
Somebody
That
should be
is
farming
great.
mid. We have TPs on a bunch of heroes. Somebody should go through portal and farm top.
Your middle tower
gonna go
is
mid.
under attack.
I'm not actually because I don't have TP.
Gotta, yeah, mind the cooldown. Hi, Remo. It's going well. We're coaching our
Your
gamers.
middle
We're
tower
learning.
is under attack.
Challenger portal.
Mid is dying right now to a catapult. Has been. It's going to die in one more catapult shot. And currently 8 creeps have died there to nobody. Now it's 9. Now it's 10.
Your middle
Now it's
tower is
11.
under
Now
attack.
you,
So
yes,
much
but now
money.
you. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't even know.
You just want to be at a creep wave.
Your
I was
middle
trying to
tower-
walk there.
Yeah, but you can't just walk places. So if somebody else gets there first, like, you can't be
Oh,
upset at
Hydro
them for
Warlord.
getting the money that you would not have been able to get anyway. Yeah, so what the play was there was stun him, walk into trees, and then TP and hope that you don't get rooted while he's hitting you if he catches you.
Cool.
Ideally, we just finish our Glimmer Cave so that we have a response for that. Yeah, we're just showing on
Oh, that's
waves too
still-
much when we don't have any survivability items.
Your bottom tower
That's
is
still
under
700
Bottom tower is
gold
going
away.
to die to Exorcism. Tony, you gotta push mid when they're showing 5 on the map.
Your bottom tower. has
Also,
fallen.
in general, you want to try and have the wards be more of a forewarning. This is currently safe area because it's right next to our towers. Your wards tell us like when they're already here, or at least this one that you just placed. We want to know when they're coming. Also, smoke can go in backpack, headdress goes in inventory. Smoke can be activated from backpack. Speaking of, we have Jakiro
Radiant
ults.
structures are
We should be
fortified.
trying to go be with our Lena and like try and help our mid laner kill people because she does not kill people by herself. Jakiro and Abaddon
Like
should be
this way?
trying to make the goon squad with like Lena and Viper ideally. I would be showing
Christine
bottom on Della, like just this is a creep wave you can hit. It's way more efficient dollars wise.
Okay, Viper was there. I didn't think they weren't gonna take.
No,
it.
he's been
My
very
bad.
slowly jungling. Lena TP'd home.
Right,
so,
don't follow the wave. Don't follow, like, we stay in trees until we see more information. Right now you saw 2 top, but we're still scared of trolls, so we don't really want to show until we see where he is too. Like, you can do what you just did where you multi-shotted from the trees where you don't reveal on their minimap, but
Oh, it's fine, Viper's doing it now.
I mean, you have higher priority than him by 2 positions, so don't be afraid. You also have more damage, so like you will out CS him, so don't be afraid to just pressure him off of it. If you walk out of that camp fast enough, it'll
Well, my
stack.
thing, my
Your
thing
top
was that I
tower
needed
is
the
under attack.
I need the jungle camps
Neutrals,
anyways.
yeah.
Since 7
Top
out of
is
10.
going to die if we don't pressure other lanes. I don't really think we defend it unless more heroes
Your
TP.
top tower is under attack.
We can just E the tower mid, do a lot of building damage. On Jakiro Hero, I'd be walking out of vision now. We don't want to be showing. We can put an observer ward down like right there. Then we can swap to sentries and we can
There are
put a
3
sentry
top.
down here and then
3 top
W
Mars
up
revealed
here.
on top.
Is under attack.
Yeah, they're gonna be taking that tower. I don't think you go fight that. Just E the tower again mid.
Your
You guys
top
can
tower
trade
is
mid
under
tier 2
attack.
for top tier 2. That's fine. Cool. Alright, I would just
Enemy's
be
middle
heading
tower
out.
Has fallen.
We don't care about fighting top. Just
Your
try and
top
get control
tower
of this
has
area
fallen.
vision-wise. That's a pretty good sentry. No vision, that's good. If you have another observer ward, I'd put one somewhere over here so you have a vision of them
Got it.
entering the area. That's already been checked, Tony, by this
Mars
sentry
Death Prophet
ward over
top.
here.
Your top tower is under attack.
They're beelining towards mid lane though.
They TP 2 heroes bottom.
Mars is still mid, I think. I think I saw him a second ago.
That means there's
Their
nobody
Mars
that's
or
going to be farming
Troll
top.
gets
So top
Mars.
will be empty of heroes. And we'll have creeps. You can force staff to get yourself there faster.
That's 150 mana though.
It sure is, but you get more dollars. Just keep in mind, yeah, like we want to get off of the wave as fast as possible because they just went missing on everybody. If I was them, I'd be like, oh, we know where Drow is now, let's go kill her.
Oh.
Alright,
okay.
they're bottom
No,
killing
that-
somebody else. You know, they're just hanging out, never mind. Yeah, we're
Cool
just
party.
constantly checking the minimap and updating like where the threats are.
I'll
Troll
take that.
and CM are bottom. I'll just keep pushing top.
Isn't that 8A? I thought that was Ancient Apparition.
Then he's also there too. Yeah, there's
Your
3.
bottom tower
Oh, okay.
is under attack.
Wisdom
go.
just spawned. They just stole yours.
Your
All right.
bottom tower
Thanks
is
for
under
wasting
attack.
my smoke, Lena.
They sure are standing around on the low ground and not chasing the very visible supports up the hill. All right, that's 4 heroes. That guy's dead. That fight is over. Your Lena is also dead. Just leave. Hard push mid. Like throw down Jakiro ult to push this lane faster. We can mana boots and then go join Drow. I'll just be walking towards your Drow now. Cool.
Oh, hey, what luck?
Well,
Oh,
we can
hey, wow,
we can
that's-
mute Lena.
New player report toxic chat.
Correct. Yeah.
Your bottom
Alright,
tower has fallen.
I would be hitting that building if the people show bottom still. Yeah, they're still showing bottom on the characters we care about. That's
Yeah,
a
they
CM
just
by
CM.
herself. If we have a smoke, I would back up and initiate with it. Yeah, just try not to
Yeah,
show everybody on the wave, but we like know they're not back yet because they showed a bunch of heroes that aren't back. If we can get a stun on people, she dies.
Hero, no.
Yeah. Oh,
Do we have dust? Put down a sentry. We have. Okay, never mind. Back up. Back
Okay.
up. Back up. Back up. They're gonna be TPing
If
now.
I
Back
remembered,
up. Okay. Good bubble. Just keep backing up on Drow. They're gonna be TPing more heroes. We just leave. We don't want this fight. All right, we want to buy dust because we know CM has a glimmer cape now. So dust
well, if
on
I were
both our
smarter, I would have
supports.
used my fucking silence and seize people button, but
It-
I always forget
yeah.
that it does that as well.
Do reveal that is true. All right, we got another Macropyre. We have another smoke. Okay, our Lena is leaving. If we can get our Viper to join us, you ping Viper and then ping the smoke. All right, we want to pop the smoke and then if Viper comes or not, whatever. We know Mars ult is down, so we can go walk to their high ground and try and get a pick because we know they're split up. Just try and stay really tight. We have to initiate with our stun. Remember, Dust goes in inventory instead of Iron Branch. Alright, that's a guy we can kill. Okay, we did not do any damage to him, so we got to blink away. We got a bail now. Alright, that is Lady. We can fight her as 3 if we can, like, group up and start hitting her with buttons. So you can get away from her with a Hurricane Pike. Click Hurricane Pike on her. You have 5 free attacks from infinite range. Cool. Alright, we back up. We don't gotta chase for more. That was our pick. We got Drow at half HP. We want to back up. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ancient
Be careful.
Apparition,
Yeah, you are running into Fog of War. We know this area is safe. We have no information about this area.
I was panicking.
Yeah, all good. Listen, that was a good pickoff. But yeah, in general,
Also,
when we see
I-
a guy with blink, we have to do some amount of damage to him instantly so that he cannot just blink away. Yules will help
Yeah,
a
I
lot
wasn't
with that
in
when we
range
finish
to
it on
nuke
foe.
him. I was gonna start with my E,
Careful,
but
you
if
don't
I
have
hit
your
my
ult, Tony,
E-
so you don't really want to be here. She's gonna die. Just bubble her and then walk away. That's all you can do for her. All right, just keep walking away. Like, this is not a good fight. Like, just let her die. Just let her die. Please, just let her die. We don't want to be there. All right, somebody should be farming mid. Somebody should be farming bot. Top is where you go to die right now. All right, let's try and buy ourselves some more observers if they exist, some more smokes if they exist. Make sure we stay up on dust. Tony, what are we thinking about after Guardian Greaves?
Yeah, I feel that.
I think your answer should be, I sure need to be able to save somebody in Mars Arena, or stop CM ult, or stop somebody getting sucked by Siphon Lady. And what item is that?
Yules?
Yeah, correct.
No.
Correct. Good item. Good item. We can do a large
Dire's
camp pull
courier
for
has
ourselves
been
here,
killed.
Della. Large camp pull for ourselves. That's the large camp. Okay, good luck.
Oh, I was about to say, don't know what that
Yeah.
means, but
This is a small camp because the creeps are small. This is a large camp because the creeps are large. You can tell the difference because the small camp has 1 triangle, which represents difficulty. Large camp has 3. Medium camp has 2. Ancient has a triangle in a
there's a
triangle.
little behind
Just
me.
back up, Tony. You have a mechanism still? You have your shield? Okay, yeah, I was like, we just needed to not... You ran deeper while you were dying. We want to run away. Should be careful, Delo. You are walking directly into where we last saw all 5 of them. They currently see you, and they're all 5 there.
Has been killed.
Good luck. You are still running deeper into all 5. Like, we saw their
Your
whole
middle
team right
tower is
here.
under attack.
I'm really
Dire
shocked that they haven't
structures
killed
are
you.
fortified.
Alright,
think they
well,
were.
they fell for the Herald bait. You can throw the other one towards them if you want to. It might work.
No, that one I just told to kill minions. I think I'm pushing right now, hopefully.
I mean, it's standing still, dying very quickly to, like, 2 melee creeps, so it's...
They still went to it. I saw her on the map.
They did walk to it. Yeah. Yield Herald bait. Try and get your +6 all attributes. That's 18 stats. We like 18 stats in our inventory.
Honestly, didn't know that item was that strong. I always
Your
thought that was
middle
like a
tower
super
is
starting
under
item.
attack.
Nope. It is 18 stats. It costs a lot of money. Plus 1,000 gold. Troll has a Shadow Blade,
Your
so if you
middle
want to be able to
tower
kill
is under
Troll, you need
attack.
dust. Alright, we can go do a pull for ourselves or
Your
farm
middle tower
neutrals.
is under attack.
We got a creep camp here that we can pull for ourselves.
I guess we're taking this tower because there's now fucking 3 of us here.
Your middle tower
Okay, well
has
they all
fallen.
just went missing and we really don't want to take a fight under their tier 2, so I'd be backing the fuck
Your
up.
bottom tower
You
is
really
under
don't want to be
attack.
taking a fight under their tier 2. We have a Mars on the enemy team. He can put you all in a ring. Okay, he fucked up. Just keep leaving. Just keep leaving.
There he
You were
is!
probably dead.
I
Yeah.
am very dead.
Do we have a Glimmer Cape for our drow? Okay, we Glimmer Caped ourselves. That's okay. Good luck, drow. Gust and then TP. Gust TP. Gust TP. Okay, you're already dead.
There was no way to
Yeah,
do that.
well, do you see now why I said we don't want to try and take this tower?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, we know they're gonna
I forgot
TP.
the
You don't have any
immediate
items that like get
information.
you far enough away. If they TP in front of you and Mars blinks and arenas you, which he didn't even do, but if he did that, what's your answer? Your answer is I die. So we do not
Hurricane
push
Pike
towers.
out of the arena. Don't think that works.
You cannot. Yeah, that will just push you into the wall, which will make you take more damage and you'll die faster. Okay, Guy does not know how to channel on that. 28-minute wisdom. We did not grab ours, so ideally we can go get that.
And now I know.
Yep. Just be careful, Tony. You can buy yourself a windlace and eat your mango. You don't really need a mango anymore. Windlace gives you a little bit more movement speed. They are going to be pushing in bottoms after we get wisdom. We probably want to go try and push that out.
Your top tower is under attack.
That guy is very killable when he's under our tower, so after we get wisdom, we want to get there on Jakiro as soon as we can. Remember, we have Hurricane Pike. If we need to use it, it gives us infinite attack range on whoever we use it on. Have to have vision of them, of course, but yeah, just be careful.
did
We
not
don't
know
really
that,
want to be
actually.
far up enough that we're going to get Mars Arena like that. It's okay though, because he sucks, and they missed AA ult, but back up when you can. It's going to be over. We have to try and save our Drow. We can put a bubble on her, purges. We have Guardian Greaves for our team. Alright, we want to walk up on Abaddon. We have our ult. Let's get in there. Let's bubble our people. Cool. This is fine. We use our Q while we're in our ult, so it heals a guy. We're silenced. That's okay. Alright, we want to walk up on Drow. We're doing a lot of standing still. We got another silence. We can get forward in time on Jakiro. We have the stun. I don't think we catch that guy. Ooh, maybe we do that now that he's slowed. You are getting body blocked by your own melee creep, though, and that is the blink. Alright, we want to just go push lane. Somebody go fix mid. Somebody go push bot.
I will head bot lane.
Okay, well, your Lina just TP'd bot, so you are now one of the other alternative options.
Yippee. Now top laner.
Alright, we use our force staff to get there faster. Double tap. Hurricane Pike. Nice. We want to finish our neutral item, and we also want to queue up our other stuff. We have our Manta style coming to us, I presume. Cool.
Sometimes I swear that I just like stop moving after I've done a thing, and I don't know why. Because like I'll cast the fucking what's it called? The neutral item on an enemy, and then it'll decide after that that I'm not allowed to press anything anymore.
Alright, Tony, I would be microing your courier out of base and then putting down like a sentry here that clips the top of this high ground. You don't want to put it on the high ground, but we micro our courier and fly him up there.
I don't know where anybody. I know where Troll is. I'll watch you for Ruin in case.
You can send your Manta illusions to push. We just back up and we send our Manta illusions to push for us while we jungle. Alright, she's here. We just force ourselves up this cliff. Up the cliff. Okay, yeah, look at the cliff.
Okay.
It points you in a straight line. All right, we
on the thing.
We TP. He already used his stun. Just TP. Just TP. He used his stun already.
Damn.
Yeah, we did not TP fast enough on Jakiro, but that's okay. We got out on Drow.
I
we got
was like a
half of
split
one.
second away. Got
Yeah, it was literally like the spear was in the air and like touched you right as you were about to leave.
Yeah, sad days.
There's a haste rune bottom we can grab if they don't grab it already on our team on Tony. Okay, he already grabbed it. I would just be pushing out bottom on Drow. Tony, you can get that staff sent to you. 10 stats is more powerful than 1 healing lotus. You can try and walk up and bubble your heroes, or you can just hit these creeps, but you're going to want to back up. Either way. If she starts fighting you, you're going to ult, so just fight her more. Okay, we have to either kill her or leave. We're not going to kill her, so we leave. Okay, we needed to TP out there on Tony. She has no way to stun you, so once you went into your ult and you realized she wasn't going to die, we just had to TP.
It's really hard to remember that like my TP is only canceled by stuns or death.
It's also canceled by roots. And Troll Warlord has
bad.
passive to root you.
They know I'm here and are upset by this fact. We're
Yeah,
gonna go.
my Viper.
I would wait, Drow. I'd wait. Just wait for more info. Yeah,
Fine.
okay.
I saw
Because
Ares
yeah,
and
they're
Troll
showing
running
4 mid.
straight
Alright,
at
it's
me.
just Mars down there. He is the only guy.
I don't think I beat Mars though. Doesn't he have a passive that actively counters my kit?
No, you should be able to beat one hero on. You
Radiant
can kill any of their
structures are
heroes as
fortified.
long as they don't get in melee range of you. And you have Hurricane Pike, and you have Manta Style, and you have a bunch of silence push away.
What the hell?
Alright, you can either push this lane or you can go defend mid. I think
Well,
mid is
Emperor
fine,
should
so I would
get
just push this lane.
Yeah, made it.
Your Lina just TP'd away from you, so you have to be very careful with how long you show. They just saw that all 4 of your heroes are mid, so they know you're alone. Try and walk somewhere and then send Manta illusions to bait, and ideally to help push. I would just send
Wait,
Manta
send both?
illusion scouting. You can click on a Manta illusion to control it, and then hold shift and then spam right click, and it will queue those right clicks for your Mantas. Unfortunately, we have waited out 90% of their lifespan, and they're going to die in a couple seconds, but we work on that.
Oh, I see.
Alright, you have been seen by
Who the fuck did I
CM.
just see?
That was just their CM. Currently, their Mars is dying bottom. Okay, I
Oh,
believe you
hello,
were
Troll
dying to
Warlord.
Troll because he has a Shadow
I
Blade.
am gone.
You have been stunned. I feel like even if you Hurricane Pike, you're probably dead. Gust and TP? Okay, you can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. That was just
I
he
keep
was
forgetting
Shadow
that
Blade
he
running
gets to
around.
just forever be invisible. Like that shit is my bane because I forget that he exists in the game. He's doing the thing.
Yeah, it's object permanence. He has a Shadow Blade.
Yeah, and it worked because I'm stupid.
If you don't see him, he is doing the he is doing the Twitch mechanic of Twitch walks into a bush and then you go, wow, I can freely farm minions, and then he kills you because he didn't just fucking walk into a bush. He is he walked into a bush, pressed invis, and has been walking at you in a straight line since then.
The difference is, at least with Twitch, when he gets close, you have like a second to react. That motherfucker is invisible on top of you.
Yeah.
I guess I should be able to counter that though if I start like if I suspect I can just gust at people.
You can, it reveals.
Top tower
I
has
wasn't quick
fallen.
enough on the quarter front.
Be really cool if we had a Jakiro ult down in this lane. We can use that guy or stun that guy, or ideally both. Throw a stun. Nice. Okay, well, somebody has to use her. Do we have our Yules? We don't. Guardian Greaves. We have Bubble.
What the hell?
Okay, we are dying to Troll Warlord's gimmick of being Troll Warlord.
I got fucked. Like, I don't understand what the fuck just happened. I clicked Hurricane Pike and then clicked the channeling Crystal Maiden, and instead of using that, it just launched me at her.
Your top
You probably accidentally clicked things too fast.
Your top
I guess.
top barracks are under attack.
I don't know why he's buying back, because there's no way he does anything about this other than walk up and die.
Your middle
Slow
tower
down.
is under attack.
On Drow, you cannot go after you finish like a Yasha. I mean, it's not really great. You need a survivability item is the problem. It's not Sanjin Yasha. You need a Yules, you need a Wind Waker, you need a Blink, you need a Shadow Blade. You need some way to get the fuck out of dodge.
Yeah, Hurricane Pike ain't doing it.
Well, yeah, I'm
Like,
saying
the
you need
correct
another
answer is don't
survivability
be in
item, and it's
dodge.
not a passive Sanjin Yasha. You need a active that saves you. You can put those in your backpack and start working on like buying a I don't know, it's up to you. I would say a Yules is really good this game. I think
I'll do
Silver
that
Edge
and
is
then
also
clear
really
the-
good this game.
And then that. There.
Yeah, it can just replace your Wraith Band once you get it. Just keep in mind that your hero has pretty fucking big range. We always want to be like maximizing that range.
Sometimes
Also,
I'm like,
you
I
bought a
swear to
Manta
God,
style,
I
you want to
hate
be
clicking.
using it. We are either pushing waves with it or it's jungling for us. It is never like just sitting in our inventory. That does mean we want to press it. I don't know if you heard what I said.
I did. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Because I thought it doesn't have an insane amount of fucking. There we go.
Be careful, your team is currently taking a losing fight mid. Got Yules, we got buttons, we got another stun on folk, we can get it. Okay, yeah. We are unfortunately just too far forward, and Mars gets to press his button on us once and we all die.
Is under attack.
That is
Your
probably
middle
GG.
tower has fallen.
We mostly just lost to not being ready for Mars ult.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle
His whole plan is to be able to force you guys to not be able to leave a little ring, and then they all just stand in that ring and punch you. So we cannot be standing in close enough proximity to each other that we will all be caught in the little ring. We can Hurricane Pike ourselves and then Banta style.
tower is under attack.
Cool. I would just be chilling out. We got our multi-shot. Alright, cool. We can go heal. Got a lot of money. We can work on our Shadow Blade. But yeah, your Manta Illusions currently do like 200 damage per auto, so like they are really strong.
Now I'm here. Sorry.
Hello. Yeah, you guys just want to, whenever Mars is alive, you want to be thinking, if I was Mars and I could blink down and put a really big circle on the ground somewhere, where would I be doing that, and how can I stand so that I'm not in the same circle as my teammates? That should be the plan we are thinking out of ahead of time. We could have dodged that with our Hurricane Pike. I'd be very careful here. We have our Gust, 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 Gust. Okay, we
that's
Hurricane
why.
Pike
You
away.
guys
Alright, you should still win
cannot
this fight. You can just
fight
kill one of them and then leave. Alright, I would be TPing home because if I was Death Prophet, I'd be... Okay, she's bottom for some reason? Okay, whatever. Check the power rune. Maybe it's a regen.
If I'm lucky.
Somebody needs to defend top. It's probably you. Just
Nope,
TP and TP home, go heal, and then defend your base. Jakiro and Abaddon, you want to just stick to your other two heroes. Drow can cover both lanes. I would just multi-shot this and then send Mantis down that lane, and then we go fix bottom.
Right.
Alright, Viper's fixing bottom, that's fine. Just send Mantis somewhere. We
Now
can send him to
Lina.
jungle, or we can send him down the lane. Alright, Viper's TP got cancelled. We gotta go fix bottom.
Bad things happen here.
Yep, you guys are just really deep, and they did the I put a circle down on the ground.
Yeah. Job. Thank
Very
you.
strong circle. I can't fix lanes because Lina is just getting there first. So
That's okay. As long as somebody's pushing at it, it's
There.
fine. With your next Manta, we just spawn it and then immediately just A move it down somewhere. If you don't have your select all other units hotkeyed, that will help a
do.
lot. Lina is going to die now unless she Shadow Blades. Okay, she is Shadow Bladed. We just have to hope she doesn't turn back around.
I don't know why I'm still
Should
trying
not
to
turn
follow
back.
this Viper.
Yeah, he is just going to lead you to your doom. I would go push top on Della. You have a TP if you need to rapidly show up bottom, but otherwise I'd just be trying to get waves out. Alright, Lena's going there, or in case she's going mid, whatever. Alright. Your team is going to take that fight bottom soon, so I'd be ready to TP there on Drow. Just don't TP too deep. Alright, we want to get here on Drow. We want to get back to the fight, TP, try and get to like a tower. We just got a really good stun. Okay, or just walk there. Yeah, whatever we want to do. We just want to like not get mega creeped. Careful, we are so far up on Drow. We got Glimmer Cape on Jakiro. We can Glimmer our Drow. We can Glimmer our Drow. Okay.
Hey, which one?
Yeah, it had to
if you
click.
can't click me, remember you can also click the portrait at the top.
Yep, we can use one of these dudes. Nice, we got our W we can throw. Nice. Alright. Yeah, this was mostly just we're not used to Mars ult yet. Also, Della,
Also
you
just,
play Drow like a melee hero, unfortunately. You have
It's
to be
so
way the
fucking
fuck
hard to
far
get her
back.
has your range.
She
Like, I
has
hate
really
the-
big range. The problem is that you are targeting the wrong people. Like you're timing your shit wrong. You're timing yourself like you're an initiator. I need you to like think about the fact that you have maybe an eighth of the HP of all the people you're trying to kill. So you have to wait for them to be distracted and press buttons on other people, or you need to have 8 times as much HP as them. Because effectively, with how much damage reduction and how much base HP they have compared to you to keep your hero balanced, you are way the fuck more squishy than them. You're trying to kill big melee cores. If you
Yeah,
do
I
not
did manage
let
to
somebody
kill
else
Troll
like
Warlords
tank
with
their
it.
buttons, because the reason why you're dying most of the time is because you're point of contact. You are the first person they can see and press buttons. Like you're the first person in range of them pressing abilities or auto attacking, which means they press their abilities and auto attack you. You need to let them do that to somebody else, so then you can come in as their auto attacking Tony or whatever, and Tony has an ult which is going to heal him and keep him alive while he's eating all that damage for you. And now that they've wasted all their buttons on Tony, you can kill people. Very frequently, we're the first person in front, and therefore we eat all the damage, and we don't have an ult that
Just die.
kills us, we just die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, your Viper and Lina sucked. But
Yeah,
that's not
didn't
a that's not a actionable thing within your control, so I don't think it's worth like lingering on that.
As much net worth as Viper.
I have to use the bathroom.
My Viper was not.
He didn't know what was going on.
He was not in hit creeps.
He was,
mode.
as you say, a Ricky roller. 61
Did not get Ricky,
matches.
so he won.
He really wanted to kill, and he was never in a favorable position to kill.
He sure
most of the
wasn't,
time.
and also, yeah, as I said, Jet, they're not very good. You guys can admire your Lena's build if you'd like to.
I
Let me
choose
see
not
this.
to.
Let me see this.
We have spent 4,500 gold on boots. We spent 5,100 gold on a heart. So it's like half our net worth on boots and a heart on a hero who does not benefit from heart.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but like earlier on in the game, I had the Viper and the Lena in like our triangle, and I was like, okay, Lena's hitting ancients. I'll let them finish this camp, and then I'll smoke. And then I smoke. Lena goes to the large camp and starts hitting the creeps.
I don't think they know what that is yet. They have 240 matches, and if you do not have a coach and you do not watch Pro Dota, you may genuinely not realize what a smoke does.
And they're like, when they said their slur, their daily allotted slur, that was when they literally walked into like 4 heroes, and I'm like, I don't know what to say to you.
Yeah, I mean,
brother.
Lena was very frequently doing the I walk towards a guy, I see 4 more guys with him. I already started my honorable 1v1. I gotta stand here and keep clicking this guy until either I die or he dies, and then his team joins him and they go, well, I'm still in my 1v1, so I'm gonna stand here and keep clicking this guy even as 3 more people are now clicking me. Dang it, I lost.
So what you're telling me is they should have been Legion Commander.
That would have honestly their heart would have been better. The Shadowblade would have been better. I don't think Boots of Travel 2 would have been better.
Just because they wanted to walk up and man fight a dude.
That's also what Viper wanted to do, and he was also he did. Listen, we're currently when you guys queue as 3, you're actually encountering other new players, and it is very common at new player skill to treat engagements like you're playing a fighting game where like, oh, I didn't win that one. Well, the round has reset. We're both back at full HP. So I can do it again. And this time I'll outplay him, because people intuitively look at it as I have full HP. He has full HP again. Let's just run it back. And they don't look at the fact that he is now 3 levels higher and also has 2 more items. Like, they don't internalize that. So they just go, oh, it'll work this time. And then when it doesn't, they once again, they're blank memory, completely memory wiped, as if they were just born again, brand new, no information about what's going on. And they go, oh, I'll go fight that guy, even though now he's 4 levels over me and has 3 more items than me. And we do that until the game is over. Which is what I don't know if that was necessarily what your Lena was doing, but that was absolutely what your Viper is doing. Your Viper's plan was walk at a guy and click on him. I'll win this time. Dang it.
I think I fucked up in letting the Viper know that Miscoil heals you. So I think he may have just thought, oh yeah, I'll just get healed.
That does also happen a lot at low skill, where if you are a guy who does any amount of healing, I can be anywhere in the game across the map from you, and if I die, I ping you and go, why didn't you heal me? It's the same problem you were just having in WoW.
Shield healer, where my shield?
You can't handle my shield.
I did 3,000 healing that game.
Hell yeah. Well, maybe this time we will get to play off lane. We hover a hero and we click our lane and fuck it. Fuck it, whatever. We make it work.
We ball.
We were getting better at pressing our Manta and Micronum around on Della by the end. Honestly, the hardest part of that game was just, you must resist the impulse to kill a guy. Your job is not to kill a guy, your job is to be alive and generating net worth difference between you and the enemy team. Killing a guy is just fortunate circumstance, and very frequently in your pursuit of killing a guy, you would walk into a place where I think if I showed you a screenshot of a still image of this, like 2 months from now, when you've forgotten of the specifics of what this game is, you'd be like, I'd be like, do you think this drow is in a safe spot? And you'd be like, oh no, they're about to be fucking killed. Like, and I think you honestly at this moment could recognize that, but you see a guy and you're like, I need to kill that guy because it's my job to kill that guy. I want you to like relieve yourself of the burden of thinking it's your job to kill guys. It's your job to be alive and getting money.
I need
want
to
you to
stop
relieve yourself,
thinking
Gar.
about.
Sorry.
I need to stop thinking about punishing misposition specifically because I don't actually know what that is. I think I do because I'm like, that Crystal Maiden alone, she's foolishly out of position. Wrong, because I don't see anyone else in that fucking map, and Troll Warlord can be invisible. Now, I did object permanence Troll Warlord several times because I kept forgetting that fucker can be invisible because somehow, despite having fucking 100 and some odd matches of this, I still forget there are items that just make you invisible even when you're standing right next to somebody.
Yep.
I'm
Dota
just
has
not-
a lot of
This
strong
game is
items.
hard. This
Well,
game is
no,
hard.
it's not that it's hard. It's just I'm not like I played too many years of League where every type of invisibility except for like Akali's Shroud is broken by physical distance. If you get close enough, you see them, and that is not the case in this one. In fact, like fucking Smoke is the perfect example. Smoke is weird because it's almost the only invisibility that works on distance.
Yeah.
There were a lot of like as Drow, is it okay for me to buy sentries if I'm like,
Yeah.
I want to know if this person is somewhere in
Yes,
this range?
it is always
Okay.
okay for you to buy sentries. It is always okay for you to buy wards. This wards and sentries are for everybody. You can always
Okay.
buy yourself vision. Do not let
There were, like,
anybody tell you
7,
otherwise.
But I didn't buy them because I'm like, no, the supports are meant to be pushing stuff down and like.
So
I'm
the
over here, but
only
they're-
like the thing you must balance for yourself is they cost money, so it has to be worth. Like you have to look at it as, does this 50 net worth that I'm spending on this sentry secure me at least 50 net worth? A lot of the time the answer is yes, because if it's going to make you not die, yeah, it's worth it. But also the reason why in general you leave warding to supports is because it requires you to spend a lot of time just walking a place and putting a ward down. And when you're John, like turbo Wall Street efficiency, I must be making $1 million a second. Time spent walking a place and not hitting creeps is not good for you. Have fun
Lena
in
having
Overwatch,
traveler
Foxy.
boots and constantly teleporting to every lane to farm it sucked a lot.
I mean, they would TP places and then die immediately. Like, I don't know. They spent
You definitely could have left that sentence at Lena sucked a lot, and
yeah.
would have still been correct too. But
Yeah.
I was shocked by how little damage she did because like I've seen Lena's when they have fucking items and they're terrifying. It's like 4 fucking hits and you're just gone.
Well, yeah, she
Well,
built whack items.
Yeah, she built a heart. When did she? Wait,
She
when
built
did
a heart and she
What is a
built
heart?
Boots of Travel 2, which again, let me reemphasize, she spent 4,500 gold on boots. To put that in perspective, that is actually exactly 3 times the cost of arcane boots. So she effectively built 3 arcane boots worth of boots. It's a
Hey,
lot of
you
money
gotta
on
build more
boots.
boots. That way you could have more boot in your boot. There's
Yeah.
a boot in my boot.
Why even upgrade it to level 2?
Because
Just
she's
more
bad.
movement speed?
No, so it lets you TP onto allied heroes, not just allied units.
Oh, she did do that once.
But that is like very rarely ever worth your time. It does give you another
Armed
20 movement
Rat.
speed as well, but it is
Even I
very
know- what?
rarely ever worth doing that shit.
This is 5,100 gold.
It's a
Is it just
lot
for
of
the
dollars.
passive regen? I can't.
Oh, the heart? Yeah, no, as I
Yeah.
said, her build is insane. Like, heart is really strong on strength heroes who have a shit ton of base HP.
She doesn't have a shit ton of base, does she?
No, she's
No,
not.
she's
That's
an
why I said
intelligence
strength
hero.
heroes. She is
Oh,
literally
she's not a strength.
no. She is the the worst hero you could possibly. Well, not the worst hero maybe, but like if you have a base HP pool of like 10, you do not buy a heart because it's pointless on you. Because the whole point is heart gives you percentage HP regen. So if you're a guy who your base HP is 6,000, then yeah, having 10% of that per second is a fuckload. If your base HP is 10, you're getting 1 HP per second. So like it's not, I don't know, it's not worth it. It's bad. 5,000
So
gold.
you're telling me my Medusa build will never work?
You don't, I mean,
That's-
it depends on how, does HP convert into mana still? What the fuck do they do with Medusa at this point? How does she work?
Who knows?
Well, and also because she's an end hero, all that 40 strength is not converted
It's not auto
into
attack damage. Yeah.
So it's 40 stat of give me more HP on a hero that does not rely on HP to be scary.
Yup.
Yeah, but she can say slurs.
She did do that.
That was before. This was after the slurs. I think she may have like just bought this as like a fuck it, I'm just gonna grief my team because they're
Yeah. Well,
the Mad
Not doing-
Libs fill in the
Not doing
blank.
exactly the thing I want them to do.
yeah.
Or maybe doesn't understand how the item works or how itemization works or
The
I mean,
video
I can
game.
understand intuitively. You're like, I'm dying because my HP is going down. I buy the item that gives me a shit ton of HP. Unfortunately, Dota is more complicated than that because there are more. We're not examining the cause of the symptom of my HP goes down. There are other. We're treating the oh, my HP goes down. Well, I'll get more HP and HP regen. It's like, no, but we could also just do like. There are other ways to make our HP not go down than by buying a heart.
Exactly, Adi. That's why I like my Medusa plan.
All right,
Right,
get ready to click.
we're-
Prepare your clicking.
Bottom lane. Bottom lane.
Prepare your well, like already paste your message and then hit enter the second people load in, and then hover your hero and click your lane.
Hey, well, let me click heroes until.
I was gonna say
Phil loads in.
clicking the lane is usually the thing that people give the most priority to. If your
click
if your
lane,
little
then hero,
icon is
then
in there
message.
first, they will usually acquiesce if they're being polite.
Yeah.
If
Lane
Baby
hero
Mochi
message.
connects, do not know if Baby Mochi is gonna make it. I don't
Does
think
not
Baby
look like
Mochi's
Baby
making it.
Mochi will be joining us
Goodbye,
for the
Baby
match
Mochi.
this evening.
Damn it.
Oh, seven.
Oh no. How? Back to Minesweeper.
Well, how about you just let me leave the game, Dota? All right, there we go. Yeah.
Incorrect.
Well, anyways, I started ballotting.
So, anyways, I started Balat.
Play Ballatra on PC at 10:08 a.m. The save's not yet on the cloud. Upload not started. Why don't you fucking start the upload then? God damn it. Game cloud out of date. How about you make it in date? Well, whatever. Or we could just find a match. Also
Kill
work.
range very wide.
Yeah.
What else isn't new?
Yeah.
Nickname.
Nickname.
Top lane. Get ready.
Hover a hero, Tony. Hover a core hero.
About not that one.
Well,
Well, that's awesome. I love when they ignore chat and the map and what people say.
Your turn to pick.
Okay, so what the fuck is that tree? That's
a
5?
position 5. You have
Okay.
Okay, well, we are now making orange go mid. Good luck to orange. Just lock your heroes. Or maybe
Wait,
warp
someone
friend will leave.
disconnected.
Yeah, well, they're
Oh, wait, it's 5
yeah, they have
minutes.
time.
Fuck.
5 seconds
Alright.
remaining.
please lock
wanna-
Drow.
I
If you
wanna-
don't lock Drow, you're gonna have to go mid, or we'll lock somebody. Yeah, I was like, just like
Oh,
lock a
okay,
hero
well, Pam,
because
I
if you
was.
don't, then the Venge is going to be like, oh, I'll play carry, cool, and then click your lane too.
I was gonna lock Ursa.
Ursa would have been pretty rough because then you'd have 3 melee.
Your
Oh,
turn to
Treant
pick.
took both the obs. Great.
Maybe
Well-
he's gonna put him down in really, really cool spots.
I call that bluff.
Treant, can I have an ob?
10
Smile.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Do we think
remaining.
No Fly is going to pick a hero? Or are they also AFK?
Lich.
Okay. Yeah, we have 3 supports. That's. Did they know they're going mid?
That's
Do I go
is-
mid?
Lich mid.
Do I Jakiro mid?
If nobody goes mid,
Brother!
you had. Do you
I'll
can,
do it. I'll fucking do it.
you
I
have
would
to play.
rather-
Okay, like I'm like we need a carry though. Like you can play mid because you're still gonna get a ton of money there, but like we.
Yeah, I
The
know,
problem
I'm
is that
aware.
there's currently in the safe lane nobody who gets stronger with money. But you know, let it happen. You know what? Fuck it. You still have the sell your items grace period if you want to respec for going mid on Drow. Drow is also
Yeah,
like
that's
played
the
mid
model.
sometimes, so like that is fine. But you definitely want to
sell
spec
that.
into having a shit ton of auto attack damage level 1 if you're going to play Drow mid.
Yeah, where is it? I'm gonna get Blades of Attack.
That's fine, or you could go the parts of a Wraith Band. In general,
parts
people
of a
usually
Wraith
go the
Band.
parts of a Wraith Band, which is Slippers of Agility, Circlet, and then they get like a Fairy Fire and
mean
a stick.
Oh, that's it. Like, what do you mean parts of? I can just buy the whole thing
Yeah,
outright.
don't buy a whole Wraith Band because we want to buy sticks for stats and a Fairy Fire for extra auto attack
I mean
damage.
branches for
Spartacus has
Yes.
the furry guild.
Sell that last stick and get a Fairy Fire instead. You still have time? Yeah, nice. Get a Fairy Fire? Cool.
Yeah, Treant. All right, well, there they go.
Alright, he
30
put a ward down
seconds
for
to
mid.
battle.
He has the furry guild tag.
Exactly. That's how it works.
That is,
Isn't it?
is that the title?
Okay,
of the
we
book?
put all of the
Why?
vision mid. Alright,
That's
well you're having a
bad.
great time mid. You see
Well,
everything
well, no,
mid.
no, this one is bad because you can't see the fucking rune with it unless the tree's gone.
But you can see the bottom room.
Well that one's not for seeing the rune, that one is for seeing the other
The
high
battle
ground for
begins.
mid, so you can creep
I see,
aggro.
I see.
That guy, like, can maybe die. You're gonna eat Bloodseeker damage, careful.
Yep, because I can't.
Oh,
fucking
and Venomancer whiffed. That's fine. Alright, you just
Lich
go to
body
your
blocked
lanes,
me.
gamers.
Feels bad.
Alright. Who the fuck is their mid? Their mid is Bloodseeker. That's actually fine. You just want to get your boots pretty fast so that you can not be stuck in his blood right. Yeah, he loses this lane hard to use. Yeah, as if you can dodge that, which you've played League of Legends, you can dodge really big slow circle on the ground. You can turbo crush this guy mid. That's all he's got is that. I believe in you. Your safe lane at least has a shitload of damage, so they should be maybe okay. Make sure you get the block foe. Don't forget about block. Cool, good work. Make sure you don't block your camp. Nice. Alright. Try and queue up some items on Drow Hero. You could consider getting yourself a bottle, or you could skip it. How long do vision wards last? 7 minutes.
No, I'm
Unless
definitely gonna get a bottle.
that's not true anymore,
I
but
think it's 6, isn't it?
it used to be 7. Might be 6 now. 6 now. Does sentries last 7 still? Or is it still 6? Yeah, okay, sentries still last 7. Ops ward buff. Debuff. So sad. You can just
Just
hold
ever
that
so
range creep so
slightly.
that you're, yeah, just like keep your lane from pushing. Nice. Perfect, because now he has to like contest you. Okay, he's put a sentry down. Try and kill a sentry. Kill a sentry before he gets to kill yours. Unfortunate.
Got
Gonna
it
get
off.
the obs too.
Wait, what? My auto went through. Does it just get canceled?
No, if it's
That's
mid-flight and you lose vision, it fades back into invisibility immediately. Don't let him get the range. It's not worth harassing him to lose 50 gold. Like those 2 auto attacks you got on him were not worth missing your range creep for. You can grab the water rune, and then you're gonna be able to forge your bottle.
How do I do pulls from here? This is
You
awkward.
pull the large camp and you run that way. Well,
I just
not
gotta
right
figure out
now,
my
but
timing
when,
for
when
that.
your creep
Yeah.
wave is right about here, like about to walk onto your tower, you just run the arrow that I just drew.
I'm so
Okay.
irritated right now. Like every time it's going to be a invisible amount of health. I wouldn't care if it was like a chunk that I could see like that, but it's not visible.
Please keep your voice down.
Sorry.
Well, your big tanky treant
Yeah.
died, so that's not good. Not good signs for what's going on in that lane. After you get that CS, there's still a water room bottom if you want it, Della. You really want to get your bottle sent to you, like as efficiently
Yeah,
as
I
possible.
didn't realize I had as much money as I
Queue up
did.
some more items. You
That's
want to
not
get
what I
your
meant
boots
to-
next.
Please pull. Please pull. Please
I mean,
pull,
Falcon
please.
Blade is fine, I guess. It's just as long as you can dodge the Bloodseeker's thing. If you can skip boots.
Come on.
Okay,
I
yeah,
got-
going boots is totally
I got
fine.
two.
I think boots is fine.
I got a half full.
I mean,
No,
that's
it's-
better sometimes. Just make sure you're trying to press your E on people. Also, you are ranged, so you can help a lot by killing the little doggies on foe. It's very hard for a melee hero to fight the doggies, but ranged is a lot easier. More water runes are going to spawn, and Guy does not have a bottle, so feel free to spam a shit ton of mana, Della, and then just go refill your bottle with the water runes. Alright, yeah, we want to start using charges. Keep using charges, because water rune gives you 2 back. Alright, well, now you've let him go. You can't stop him. You can't stop him. He's already going to get it. You want to just make sure you get the other one. Also, make sure you get CS. Don't go chase it for CS. Get your CS first. Yeah. Alright, use another bottle charge.
God
Close.
damn it.
Okay, just use the water rune and walk under your tower. It's just straight line under your tower. You got a fairy fire. Keep using bottle charges. Use your fairy fire. They're diving mid. Do we have any TP? We have TPs. Unfortunate.
All right.
Yeah, we had TPs. You just didn't go. Unfortunate.
Ew.
It's not you. It's foe. It's never you. You're the laner. It's foe. Your job is to make sure you rotate mid if they rotate mid. Boots and
They have
inventory foe.
Lotus.
Blood
So
grenade
goddamn
stays in,
fast.
stick goes out. Blood grenade gives you HP and lets you throw a slow, more important than a stick.
Is under attack.
You know he's still got a sentry on the ground right there. Just keep that in mind. You want to try and okay, he just ulted you. Don't run, don't run, don't run. It's movement speed. Oh wait, you don't know what his ult does.
Oh.
Yeah,
no, I did
his-
not.
his
I
ult
didn't
is-
understand what you meant. Don't
Yeah.
run. I thought you meant that like. For
Yeah,
some,
no.
I actually no. I couldn't process
Yeah.
what the fuck you meant. Cause like, what do you mean? Don't run.
His ult is called Rupture. It does pure damage based on how many units you move. So if you
That's a
stand
lot.
completely still, his ult does 0 damage. But if you run, it kills you really fast.
You're not fucking kidding.
Damn.
So that was just he hit level 6 before you, but also it's because you ran. You literally wouldn't have died to him if you just stood still.
I would have killed him, yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like,
you
I've
know
never
now,
once
just
had
do
a
not
unit
do
where I
not
don't
panic.
run.
Yeah, do not panic when he
Your
ults you.
middle tower
Just
is
stand
under
still.
attack.
I was having fucking PTSD flashbacks to Troll
Yeah.
Warlord.
He also has no stun, so if he does not have Spirit Breaker or Troll with him, those are their 2
has a
stunners on their
regen.
team, you can just TP away if he ults you.
Hi, Spirit
If he
Breaker.
ults you and you think he's gonna punch you to death, just TP away from him. He has no stun. Just don't chase too deep bottom.
Damn it.
There's still 3 heroes down there.
Yeah, they're coming after me now.
Yep, you have chased too deep. They're going to dive you under tower with Spirit Breaker. You are dead. Okay, he canceled? Why the fuck did he cancel? You can throw your W, throw your W, throw your W, throw your W, throw your W. Okay, I would have thrown it behind you to kill Troll, but I think he's going to die to tower anyway. Oh,
Quick question. You
He
said
died.
that was his
Cool.
ult, so I kind of assumed it would have a very long cooldown. Why did he get to just use
his
it again?
ult is a 75-second cooldown. At max level, it's a 65-second cooldown. So we can do it basically
Wait,
once a
for
minute.
a minute.
Again, as you don't move, it does 0 damage.
I know I didn't move, but it didn't matter because he cast his stupid circle on me and then blew me up.
Yeah, that is the combo. So what we want to do is just make sure we have our TP up, and then we can just TP away. Try and put a observer and sentry combo down so you can see people rotating, and also you can try and help get runes. They're diving mid again. You are just dead.
I'm just dead. Yep.
Yeah, we did not have TP on Jakiro because we TP'd bottom. You really got to not TP if you're playing support, so you got to walk places so you can TP to respond. All right, Treant abandoned. So we leave.
People.
I think we leave this game. We have no safe lane, and Treant has died a bunch and then abandoned. So yeah, up arrow in the top left corner, hit disconnect.
Brother. Doesn't listen to messages, doesn't pay attention to the minimap, insta-locks a hero, Lich does the same, and then proceeds to die and leave.
Yeah. Well, this is why we need you guys. Listen, you guys got to go and get your recruits. We need 2 more people. Fill out a stack. You got to get some recruits
Please,
in here.
just very personal request. Please don't yell.
Okay.
Your middle tower is
I have the
I will
cool
like
coaching
Oftentimes
vibes.
I'm just trying to go and get like a CS, and then there's like other things happening that, or something is happening that people are yelling for, and then I miss the CS.
Well, we can try and communicate again. I could also join you, but it will make the match way less useful for you guys learning wise. At least
I
like
prefer.
the average.
Can we? I would probably want to do maybe look over the replay for that one.
Sure. Yeah, we can look at that.
I don't know.
Because
if that
like
replay is
there was
available.
so much, there was so many funky things going on that I cannot really decipher what I was supposed to be doing different, or if I was doing anything well for that matter.
I see the match in your previous history, but I cannot yet load it. Who were you guys laning against bottom? I know Troll was there
Our
at some
lane
point.
was Lycan and Troll.
Yeah, that's a double carry lane, so that's not a real lane, so that's a very
Yeah, no,
strange time for sure. Lycan is he can be played like 3 or 1. He is not a 5. Yeah, I can't load the match currently.
That one was just like, I was just trying to vibes that lane the entire time, and I couldn't really communicate things properly or efficiently or whatever.
Yeah, a lot of that was just they have a Spirit Breaker who gets to press Q, and then he's doing a rotation, and that's all the effort he had to put in. Foe is not. We're still putting together the basics of support. We're
played
not
4.
looking at well, it has nothing to do with 4 or 5.
Yeah.
You would have had to do that on 5 too. We're just not we're not looking at the minimap yet. Basically, like we're still trying to do shit in lane. But part of your job as support is if they are diving mid lane and are spending 10 seconds killing your guy, it takes you 2 seconds to TP there. So ideally we see him show up in vision and then we go, I'm TPing there, and then we save our guy. But that requires you to be like doing well in what is required of you in lane and also constantly looking at the minimap, which is probably beyond our means currently. I still can't load that match, so I cannot look at the replay until that becomes a thing I can look at.
Okay, well we can.
Would you like
Yeah,
a
the game is
fourth player that you can communicate with, but the game is overall way harder, or do you want to have 2 randoms, but the likelihood is the game's easier? Easier is a relative term.
Yeah,
lower
I was
skill,
about to say,
lower
is it-
skill
is it
opponents.
easy?
Lower skill opponents, less coordination on your team. Higher skill opponents, slightly higher coordination on your team.
Personally prefer you play over coach if we're gonna get people like the last game.
Yeah, I mean, if we're
Yeah,
gonna if we're gonna
it
get
means our
the
draft immediately falls apart.
exactly, yeah. If it's gonna be what's everyone doing? I don't know why I asked. I'm picking this guy, and it's like, okay, cool. Well, will you play that guy in a different position? No, I'm gonna play position 5 this guy, and the other random goes, cool. I'm also playing position 5, but a different guy, and they high five and they go, hell yeah. Anybody else playing position 5?
The guy who called it. And
not-
Yeah,
bet on
and then
the
Fo goes,
market.
I'm also playing position 5. They go, wow, that's crazy. Let's all go safe lane.
That would be the best safe lane. It'd be the safest
It's gonna
lane
be
of all time.
really supported. that safe lane
The
is
safest
fair.
lane.
Yeah, it's the safest lane.
That's why they call it safe lane.
It's
I
true.
don't see what the problem is here.
That's how it works.
That's how Mafia works.
I feel like we could have probably let God sort out whoever was gonna go mid, and it was just do the
I think you should have just let
Safe
Lich
tri
go
lane.
mid. Yeah.
do the safe tri lane, and I'm doing solo off lane.
hmm
Because honestly, they weren't like
The fact that it was double carries against you makes it a lot easier.
yeah, they weren't very. They were not very scary.
Troll and Lycan
together.
both have an early game of I occasionally walk towards you and right click you, and that's kind of all they do. They only really
And
get scary once
I-
they get an ult or items.
Yeah, once the I don't know who was. I think they were just sharing last hits. I don't know.
Unknowable.
Well,
It was so weird.
Whack.
And then I had to basically just scorch earth, forcibly pushing the lane, unfortunately, because they were desperately trying to kill me.
these are the kind of fun things you get when I'm in a queue.
I mean, it's all 3 of you. You all have like essentially the same experience.
Still feel like there's a hidden MMR, and mine is about 12.
You will also all have the same skill bracket for that too. You just don't have enough games for it to be anything different. What do you think is the crunchiest Dota item if you were to like put it in your mouth and chomp it? Hyperstone makes me think of like a ruffle chip with ridges.
Ruffle chip.
Moonshard. Moonshard's probably pretty crunchy. It is made out of
Any
two
one of the
ruffle chips.
swords.
Any one of the swords. I feel like these definitely have different amounts of crunchiness.
Why do we not think some sticks would be crunchy, or perhaps a leaf?
Those could be crunchy.
Leaf is very crunchy.
If you mean kibble crunchy, it's the dice. True.
Oh yeah, I mean that's also a.
Mm. God, if those were, yeah, I could eat those. I could munch on some of those.
What about the metamorphic mandible though? It kind of looks like some lobster.
Hmm.
Like their shell kind of crack and crunch.
But you don't eat the lobster shell.
Not with that attitude, you don't.
I was gonna say maybe you don't.
So do you eat your lobster with the crust or without?
Oh.
No, I use the shell for a stock later because I am not a heathen.
I'm not
You
gonna
say
test
it's
it because I feel like it's probably still gonna crash my game, but I wonder if they patch
your
the
hero.
you go into Last Ditch Trainer and you click Bat Rider and it crashes your game.
I'm pretty sure it's going to.
I'm not
crash
gonna
the
do
game
it.
still. I
But
don't
I'm
think we've had a
curious. I'm
patch
curious.
since-
I do have to admit there is a lingering curiosity. You know.
Just Call of the Void.
What can I say? I stumbled upon it and it does leave something to be. It's a quandary, you know.
It's the same thing like using the jump ability in Baldur's Gate 3 and just seeing what spots just say death.
Oh.
The one time we had Radiant, a guy did not connect.
It's fucked up.
Oh,
Perfect. Our random wants to go mid. Beautiful. All things as they should be.
10 seconds remaining.
I lock my hero, I go pee. I pee.
me too.
Oh, hey, it's Warp Friend.
I return.
Whom do I doom?
Me! Wait, no!
Oh, we're not very good at hitting egg. But we can try.
That's a lot of Warlock games, holy shit.
The battlefield is merely a canvas.
That is
waiting
1,200 Warlock
for my
games.
brush. Okay.
Battlefield
Prepare
is
for
merely a
battle.
canvas waiting for my brush. You know?
Sorrowful Squawk.
You guys ever think that?
I paint my way.
That the battlefield is a canvas merely waiting for your brush?
I
I try not to think.
Yeah.
Fine.
Also, up here. We don't want to be on low ground.
I set
Yeah, I was
my
gonna say,
rush.
are we invading? Are we chilling? We have pretty
as I
fucking
planned.
strong level 1. We could
We
go.
get
We
the
could do
drop
one
on
of
them.
these.
Forward.
I kind of think that would be fun.
Sure, you guys go do it. I will be on this
Oh,
side.
or this
I
man.
mean, we're
seconds to battle.
0% killing a Centaur Warlord. Unless he stays there for 500
yeah,
years. in
not
which
not with
case-
that attitude.
Okay. Let's try not to die.
Yeah, y'all are doomed, so maybe don't.
Well,
No, then we're not doomed.
Or whatever the fuck linked, you were all taking damage.
Yeah,
from
you
each
were
other.
Warlock's fatal bonds.
The battle begins.
with dripping brush. This
Auto repeat right
world
mouse
will
moment.
never be the same. I insist.
Ah shit, Abaddon.
What the hell is this lane gonna be then?
Level pain.
Careful, Warlock's right
Level
behind
pain
you.
seems really good.
Yes.
Sweet, free observer award.
The line is true.
You'll have free money.
I do.
It was always so.
Hi, Warlock. What you gonna do?
He's got the blocks.
I take what I please.
Hi, Centaur.
I see where this
Bye,
goes.
Centaur.
Effortlessly. Unburden.
So,
Meant to be. This will not
Why
stand.
do I have one creep? Here, I'm bringing you this.
Yes.
Damn it.
I'm not getting my minions.
So we begin.
Oops.
Willingly.
I got a half full.
Go.
I am
it's a hard
dog shit today.
thing to do. CSing on a tower,
Yes.
not a ton of damage.
A steady hand.
I've once again gained some creeps.
Not a code.
Not necessarily for the better though. I was going to pull them into the next wave, and now there aren't enough to do so. And you've killed the range. Fuck.
I was gonna say,
Sorry.
if you do not body block me again, I will die.
Oh, I thought that was just a threat.
Akiro, you're pulling the minions.
God damn it.
Gotta remember to manage the aggro. If not, you're gonna fuck
Yep.
the wave state.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Fine.
All good. I was also
did
shooting him, but
unblock
I
small.
used the ability abuse. Yeah, now they get the free minion. Oh, but he did fuck up the linkage, and so now I'm not a part of it. So if I kill this thing,
As if they could stop me. At
Good
last.
free background. Set to secure the
I'm over
range.
here to contest the Lotus because I can't.
Okay.
I need you over here to Kira Hero.
Lines take.
I even said it out loud. All right, you're good now.
Be careful. Tom.
Yeah. I also just sent Centaur running.
Dare to attack.
Yeah. Well, we'd only need to pressure him off if
of my
I need
people
to farm and he's trying to stop it. Otherwise,
I'm
like
pulling
pushing
it.
him is actually allowing the wave state to like freeze in front of their shit.
Walk forward. Just keep walking.
I
Just
don't
keep
have
walking.
Scorcher.
You don't need scorch. Do you know what my E does?
I was blocked by creeps.
Yeah, I'm just.
I was just letting you know.
You know what it does, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. I no longer have manual control of blowing it up. They took that away. That was a fast
My
thing.
way.
God damn it. Okay, range creep. Find a new target, brother.
I set my brush.
Yeah, it's still gonna push to them just a little bit, but it's not too bad.
I see where this goes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How about we creep aggro?
Meant to be. Unburdened. The line is true.
There we go. Another pull.
Memory serves.
Denied.
Forward. Well,
I
now,
don't know where his sentry is over there.
before the ink sets.
Okay.
Oh,
Run all you like.
They have a sentry somewhere. Let me grab this.
Willingly.
I have no mana.
Nope. Mage moment.
At last.
You don't need to tank this. I have more HP than you.
Yes.
Just want to try and not let it go under tower.
Can someone help me on the room?
Yeah, I
Minus
got you
6.
from top. I'll cover top.
Oh, yes.
Hello? There it goes.
Well, now,
I have to go cover top rune. Just be careful.
I insist. Nothing wasted. As
It's top.
expected.
Thank you.
As I planned. Effortlessly.
Abaddon left.
Probably gonna have to buy more regen
Okay.
on Tony.
Yep.
As if they could stop me.
Are you stacking the camps?
Not yet.
This way now.
I would argue stacking over pulling because they're not playing well enough to really warrant needing to pull.
Steady grace.
Okay.
You kind of want to be auto-attacking Tony so that you can manage creep equilibrium.
With dripping brush.
I'm gonna go make stacks and get our wisdom.
Your top tower is under attack.
Act now.
I got one.
Alright.
That's better than 0. We'll take it. If you can prioritize, try to prioritize the one that's closer to us, just so that way they
Yep.
can't
Good
steal
creep
it.
aggro.
That's the one I got.
Oh yeah,
Bang.
good hit.
Moving.
Fake. What I tried to get at least.
Well, now.
Just be careful, you're gonna take a lot of damage from fire spirits.
Come. That best be gold,
I found them.
Yes.
Damn it.
Anti-mage missing.
Unburdened.
Yeah, Centaur War Runner missing. Like top bot lanes.
No, they're up here.
Memory
here.
serves.
Shout out if they start
There
trying to
goes
take that
Sky.
closer camp.
Fear what comes next. It was always so.
Oh damn! I let him get
Abaddon
inside the building.
went somewhere.
Well, now.
There we go. Level 6.
Thought I stacked this, but I don't think I did.
I really need you.
Coming top, coming top. Green.
We must keep leaving. Guy got the invis though.
Oh, you've got the thing on you. That's why.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got Doom.
Hi, I've got a Banner Creep.
It's not
like
called
this.
Doom, it's
Did
called
you get the
Fatal
Lotus when it
Bonds.
spawned earlier? I'm assuming no.
No.
It's called Fatal Bonds. The linkage
Abaddon
thing.
probably trying to buy Radiance.
Your middle
Going.
tower is under attack.
At last.
I'm gonna stack Tony.
Okay.
Oh, are you doing stocks? Nice.
As if
There's
they
a ton of
could
stacks in
stop
triangle,
me.
yeah.
With dripping brush.
You might want to consider either walking back to base to heal or just being very, very careful
Careful,
because
you are very
Phoenix can like kill
Very
you
low.
so.
I am, but Warlock has no mana and is level 4.
I just wanted to devour. That's all.
So he can only auto.
Patron of the arts. Before the ink sets.
Honestly, if you
Damn it.
want to start harassing them, that might be worth. I'm not sure. though.
Yeah, I brought you more creeps.
Nothing
Oh,
wasted.
thanks. I was wondering where the fuck they were.
I
Up there.
my brush.
Oh, this has fucked up the flow all kinds of over. Should be able to get it to do that, and then this.
So we begin.
Again.
I exist. The
Well, if you ever get bored.
I'm in bottom. Do you need guys help on bottom?
Chilling.
I got mana moves under it now.
This will not stand.
I'm gonna try to push Kent.
Oh, so sad.
Almost. We
Did you
almost
not
got
have
him.
Infernal Blade up?
Oh, my bad. I think
Okay.
I tried to, but then he walked out of range
Nice.
and it canceled.
Unfortunate.
Pain without consequence.
Yeah, I thought I was banking on that. I could have just kept running, but I assumed we were Infernal Blading. I was wrong.
Face your fate.
Oh my god.
This Phoenix.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought the catapult had glitched and was hitting the tower from outside of range.
Worthy tribute.
I'm in main green.
Steady grace.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I paint my way. What hope?
When we have our next Doom, we can go for a smoke fight. I
As
have
expected.
my ult, so we can double Doom. We also have Jakiro ult
Alright.
up.
I see where this goes.
Dude, I don't know how Centaur.
Alright, Phoenix has pressed all his buttons. Let's go on him. You gotta hit egg?
Not really.
Okay. Well. Just a little too slow with our positioning. That's okay. I can't go top anymore. We've lost 2 fights to solo Phoenix. When you are ready, push out that
Coming
lane,
top.
Tony, and then we're gonna go do double Doom.
You know.
Nothing certain.
Yeah, they're
She said she was coming top, and we just needed to walk up with
Your
her
top
sooner.
tower is under attack.
Okay, we are killing the wave, and we are going to go double Doom.
Phoenix is not happy.
Oh, I'm dying.
Keep running.
Just push out the wave. We go double Doom bottom. Let's go. We smoke. We
There
walk
you
this
go,
way.
you
We
live.
walk this way.
Make sure to get yourself up a healing
All right,
item.
we're coming bottom.
Yeah.
We're gonna link and
Still
double Doom
Abaddon,
people.
guys.
Let's go through portal.
I just get yelled at by the game. What the hell was that?
I paint my
Who are you linking?
People that are standing next to each other. So we're waiting for that opportunity. There it is. Okay, I
cannot
mean,
reach them.
unfortunately, we do not have our stun hero. I don't know where we were standing on foe.
this way.
Just back
I
up.
was not in reach.
Yeah, that's
don't
what
think
I'm
Foe
saying
knew
is
that
we
was
told you
happening.
20 seconds ago we are coming down here,
I know.
and we just weren't in the
Star,
right spot.
I didn't clock that you said that either. I won't lie.
I mean,
I-
but we also...
I did.
Yeah, I'm just saying
I'm
that's
sorry,
what the
like-
plan was. No, yeah, that's all good. I'm just saying like that was the reason why that went wrong.
At last.
Just communicating. It's all
I,
good.
I know why it went wrong.
Well,
Sorry.
not everybody does, so it's not just for you.
The ink spreads.
There is a anti-mage over here. We still have Doom. Can we come bonk him?
Is this man here?
Where is
Anti-mage
he?
is farming one of these camps right now.
Okay. Headed over.
To me. set
Yeah,
my
let's push the tower.
rush.
That spirit vessel is
As
kind of rough. Let me tell you.
Yup.
well now.
Hopefully this did not get stolen. Did not. Cool. Try and get some observers and smokes if we can on foot.
Fine.
I'm gonna make more stacks.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
As I will it.
We still have a ton of stacks in all these camps.
Triangle, got you.
Triangle and the camps next to Triangle.
For the ink set.
Come in base, then I can help someone. Shit.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
No, we're
I don't have anything to do for you, bottom.
Kill him. Kill him. Stun him. There you go.
Well now.
I say absolutely no reason this man
Alright,
gets
just
through
careful.
this unless we get away.
They're all miss. They're all miss.
Death imitates art.
I'm here.
Alright, I'm gonna press E on you. Just go on him.
Oh my god. I don't understand.
No, Tony, why did you not click it one more time? It was one click.
My bad, guys. My bad.
Oh, God.
Shit. I
Yeah,
don't know why I
Egg
thought
lives
when
with
they're gonna
one
use
auto
silence on
attack.
him, ult not gonna. Nah, my god. That is.
I am
Yeah,
dead.
there's
to
only
that.
one more auto attack on Egg. Yeah, don't run away from Egg if I've brought it down to 2 auto attacks. That is 1000% we killed that guy there.
If Egg dies, he dies, right?
What the
Ow.
fuck
Yep.
is
Jesus.
that noise?
No idea. Was from
What?
Discord though, not from in-game. Did somebody sneeze?
Is that me?
Did you
Your
sneeze?
bottom tower
No.
is under attack.
No idea then.
Meant to be.
We have Doom up, we have my ult, I'm TPing bottom. Let's look for being able to get on top of people and then we can get a kill. Drow hero wants to stay on trees. If you run forward on a squishy hero, they know that you are trying to fuck them up. Do you have a sentry that we can
Okay.
do ward with? Okay, we whiffed the stun and we got it back up.
Okay.
Doom hero, you just want to hard push your lane. Like we are
No,
hard
fuck
pushing our
away.
lane constantly. That's a ton of creeps for us. Big money, big huge money.
Brits.
Did we take any of these stacks yet?
With dripping
No, I went to
Oh,
rotate and died.
Probably no, not me.
going.
I figured it wasn't worth it for me to rotate to do so, but I wasn't
I
sure.
like to
It is so much money for you. If you were strong enough to hit them, then it is 1000% worth it.
Most definitely strong enough at this point, yeah.
Yeah, then yeah, you should go hit them. It's a ton of money. I just don't want anti-mage to take this tower and then come steal all of our money.
Alright, I will do it then. I've almost finished. Actually, no, I have finished Yasha.
moving.
To mid, Warlock and Phoenix. I'm waiting for him.
Can we go push out this next wave, Tony, and then smoke? Or I guess just smoke because Drow's there. Let's go. Let's go look for... We can go fight this anti-mage again?
The ink tide rises.
Oh shit.
Beckon your lifeline edge.
Good work. We still have Doom. Alright, Link, Doom. Doom. Alright, we gotta hit Egg. Hit Egg. Okay, we're not gonna live. Okay, not worth dooming if you're gonna die. Doom's a really, really long cooldown and that guy won't die.
I know. It's the Abaddon slow is really fucking me over hitting the egg.
It was the Phoenix slow, not the Abaddon slow.
Well, the Abaddon also slowed.
He does slow, but the Phoenix one is the one that is like going to completely grief the being able to kill Egg part.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Won't lie, not enough damage apparently. That is a lot of ancients.
Yeah, ancients do big numbers.
It do so much damage.
Expected.
It's not just that, they just don't take damage either.
This way now.
We really do need people hitting them though, because we have no fucking neutrals. I can help you take them if you can't take them yourself.
Yeah, I my main thing was I didn't have mana to cast my E more than once, so I was kind of fucked.
Steady
I
grace.
just keep kiting backwards.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Line is true.
Alright, we still have double doom up. There's no smokes left though, because we've whiffed too many fights.
I have just a minute left on Doom.
Alone.
Okay.
I have smoke still.
Yeah, I forgot we used doom.
Yes.
Okay, these camps are all gone, so just be careful. There's people up here. We'll look up Glimmer yet. He's about to buy Dusk preemptively. Do they have egg? Do we know?
They're dead. Kill them.
I'm in top. I'm in a second.
Alright, I died to anti-mage run.
Fight, fight, fight.
Oh,
here.
or fight, I guess. Quap is here.
You have my stun on you?
You're dead.
Abaddon side.
Oh shit.
That's the link kid. Good try, Hero.
I set my brush. Our enemy.
Your
I'm
bottom
gonna go get
tower is under
wisdom.
attack.
Actually, I'm just kidding. I'm
Go
TPing bottom. There's so much money.
Oh, okay. I said I was doing that.
I mean, you still can, but yeah.
They TP, they TP, they TP.
I have become the way.
Okay, I have a blackened bar.
I give you mana.
A petty pursuit.
I love Mammoth.
Mana. Do 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 do.
Striking.
That's why shit's weird. I had my thing on. I wonder why the fuck my damage was so
See what
inconsistent.
you're made of.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm going to farm my Blink Dagger.
I do not know why, but their wisdom is
What
up.
did you get before it? Okay.
With dripping brush. Going. Overflow. Orchid malevolence.
There's so many creeps top. Gotta die.
Nothing there. There it
I need to
goes.
stay. I need to stay with the team.
I'm going bottom.
Effortlessly.
Good God, the damage. Okay. I like to think my Abaddon silence helped for a small amount. Hello, Centaur.
Do we have TPs for bottom? We have 2 TPs on both our heroes. Who diving?
This is good. This could be a counter kill.
Is under attack.
Do we have mana boots? Can we need mana boots?
Oh, you.
Your top tower.
Let's kill Torm, Torm,
Sure,
Torm.
we have 4 heroes, yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, bad idea. BBB.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Oh wow. I think it's easy.
Your top tower
We
is
do
under
not have the damage to do that.
Sorry,
with 4.
I literally didn't know. We can kill Torm.
Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I set my brush.
Your
Someone else
middle
has to go
tower.
mid.
Alright, I have my ult. We have Doom. Let's go fight. I have smoke.
Memory serves.
I soak as well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't beg. Stroke order.
May I ask to put some vision on runes?
Before the
Thanks.
Alright. I still don't have my Blink, just keep that in mind.
Yep. Just push that wave out and I'll
Enemy's
smoke you
top
after.
tower has fallen.
willingly.
Alright,
Unburden.
Okay.
gonna come bump you into smoke. We have my ult and your Doom up. Let's go fight.
The lie.
Yeah, maybe stuck somewhere and push, maybe. I don't know.
You are half HP on foe. We need Doom to like tighten up because you don't have blink yet. Let's
As
walk uphill.
I
I'm
will.
walking
Yeah,
this
we're
way.
not
You
going
need to
this
follow me. Follow me. We are following me because I am the hero that is linking two people together. Alright, his ult is up. Stop hitting him. Okay. We had to glimmer myself or you. You didn't glimmer anybody.
It's all about discipline, anti-mage. Worthy
The magic shield will save us from all the magic damage we died to.
your bottom tower
I don't know,
is
magic
under
shield
attack.
is that an item?
Okay.
No, I'm saying foe has a item they bought they did not use for the fight.
Oh no, that's what I meant. I've never heard magic shield.
Your bottom
Uh,
tower is
it-
under
Glimmer
attack.
has
Glimmer cape gives you a magic shield when you use it on somebody.
Oh,
You
that I
get-
did not know. I just thought it made you invisible.
Your
Nope,
bottom
makes you
tower is
invisible
under
and gives
attack.
you
Your bottom
375
tower has
magic
fallen.
shield.
Shit.
And a tiny bit of move speed.
Yep.
20.
The borders of my lifeline expand.
We just
once
need
again.
Doom. Alright, Doom has Blink. I still really just want to get double Doom. We just, like, need to be able to get on top of a guy.
It was
How does double doom
always,
work? Is it like
My
you
ultimate
link
links
them and
two
then
heroes
he
together.
doom them?
Any targeted abilities cast on one hero get cast on the other, meaning that if we Doom a guy when two people are linked together, both of them get doomed. It's really strong.
Okay, so your shit has to go first
with
though.
Correct.
dripping brush.
Okay.
There's a power rune happening.
Well, now
Can we grab that invis
I see,
rune
I
maybe
see.
on Doom or on Quap?
Nothing
I don't know. I
wasted.
guess Quap's getting it. I would like to go kill a guy because we have double Doom. We still have not gone to do it.
Centaur has someone else near them in mid lane.
Can we
I think
go on
Phoenix
this
is
guy?
rotating, though.
grim tidings.
A little too early, but
It's fucking all you.
I don't
I'm
think
dead.
we get
I'm
that.
dead.
Yeah,
I'm
we
dead.
cannot.
Why not kill him? Oh shit.
You have your Glimmer foe? Unfortunately, I think you had to Glimmer and then turn around. But it was a good effort. We got to use it at least. Yeah. In general, if you're about to die, well, ideally you just Glimmer earlier, but in general with Glimmer, it is always going to be the Glimmer and then run into them because they're going to expect you to keep running away.
So we begin.
You can kill that large camp I
Steady
told you.
grace.
Use an ability, I've got mana boots. Okay. Alright, I have my plus 25%
Paint my
damage
way
for spells that happen when people are linked, so Doom is now
I have
really fucking
Elation.
huge.
forward,
This camp is still stacked, I'm gonna stack it again.
as if they could stop me. Well now,
There's a big amount of dollars here for people.
Got it.
Pop is
Okay,
getting
go for
gone on.
Holy crap. That's happening so fast.
That Phoenix
They're all
is
bottom.
like crazy toxic, dude.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, Phoenix has been bad the whole game.
meant to be.
Your bottom tower is under
There's
attack.
still
Your bottom tower
a total of
has fallen.
7 stacks where I circled on the map.
They are just shoving bottom in.
They sure are, which is why we are not going there and we are pushing mid really hard.
Memories.
You have a TP if you need to get there. Try and
Your
grab the
bottom
haste
tower
rune.
is under attack. Radiant structures.
I can't handle Anti-Man, can I? 'Cause she has TP.
I would just
I
be
think
very
we should dab,
careful.
guys.
Steady grace.
Your
Might be
bottom
rotating
tower
towards
is
you.
We have Doom
this.
Hero. Can you TP? Can you TP?
Yep.
Can you TP like into the trees so that we can get double Doom?
Your bottom barracks
Okay, I'm
is
7
under
seconds. TP home, I'm 7 seconds. Throw, come, throw.
I can't come.
Oh my god, this fucking slow.
He's so low on Abaddon.
That's
Do
my
you
bad.
smoke? Do you
I
smoke?
didn't
You
realize I
smoke?
had
You
no-
smoke? You smoke? You smoke?
By my hand alone. Going. I paint my way.
Word.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'll just do
As
my
I
courier. it's
planned.
fine.
Okay, they're all missing now. They have found a way to be toxic solely through like tipping and emotes. It's kind of crazy.
I mean,
With dripping brush.
I mean, they're dying, so I just kind of find it funny.
they have BKB.
As I will it. I see where this goes. Yes.
Going right over the wall with that. Fuck that.
They have a Glimmer Cape on Warlock. Just remember that. You need dust. Very important dust to carry in game.
Okay.
It's never worth for me to buy a Gem of True Sight, right?
gonna grab this
No,
double
you
damage.
are not the carrier of that.
True.
Double damage? Yeah, go for it. Actually,
Well,
should
if
I
you-
go for it? I should take
Yeah,
that.
if you can grab it, you grab it.
Always come to me.
Silly. I see one top, one bot, which means there can be at most 3 in mid.
As expected.
Let's push mid. Centaur Runner
Can we
is
get res, do you
backing
think?
up.
Oh yes.
Can someone else come up with me so they're more hesitant to kill my ass now that I'm up here?
Yes.
Coming.
A coat of armor.
I don't care who, but
I
want
see the
them
top
to-
jungle. Yeah, one in front of you and one top jungle.
The
Just back
enemy's
up. We don't
middle
want that
tower
fight. You don't have your mid laner.
Oh,
shit.
okay.
I insist.
You were supposed to run.
I tried to deliver you to keep you alive.
Hey, Abaddon, I mean this in the nicest way. Fuck off.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry, what happened to the front of my glacier? Can't be walked through. We killed Warlock and took the tower.
I paint.
Yeah, we
my
just gotta
way.
prioritize our life more. Like, again, you pushed a tier 2. We don't give a fuck about tier 2s. Like, we just sacrificed so much map control and you're dead for a minute. Again, you don't fight, you hit creeps and create net worth advantage. Your job is not to kill people. Your job is to hit creeps and create net worth advantage. The game is won around hitting creep waves.
are under attack.
We don't have Doom up, just get out of base and go, like, push lanes. When Doom's alive, we can fight. Alright, I'm TPing back. We have Doom alive.
Centaur mid, Abaddon mid.
Can we get smoked? Do we have smoke on Jakiro? We do. Okay, well, ideally not in front of the creep wave, because they just saw that, but that's okay. We have Doom. We have Doom. We have everything. Let's go.
Excuse me, what the hell was that, game?
Shit. Good job, push them.
Your
Nancy
top
May
tower
just top.
is under attack.
We don't give a
That was
fuck
where I was
about
headed.
them.
Top tower has fallen.
So I'm gonna have to go defend. I don't have TP. I TP to go help Doom. I can't
have-
TP away. Someone that does have to defend bottom.
Drop.
Going.
Again, we
That
don't.
base.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about like killing buildings. We just hit creeps. We hit creep waves.
I don't know what
Avengers better
what
be.
did they want?
All right. As I will it.
Where Rush maybe. 45 seconds, no Abaddon.
I'm gonna go grab the arcane rune bottom.
Moving.
There's a wisdom rune.
So we begin.
Rosh is
27
gonna run
seconds.
bottom soon.
Yeah.
Can you defend bottom on Jakiro? That's why you TP'd, right?
Maybe I'll cut the bottom wave.
Of fate. Steady grace.
Leaving. 8 seconds
Before
until.
the ink sets. Grim tidings.
If I'm not wrong, because I stacked.
Memory serves.
Yeah, there's
I
no doing Rosh.
insist.
That's okay though.
I see
Okay,
where
I've
this
been
goes.
tossed by Rosh. Please don't toss me again.
Did I TP to go get our wisdom?
Meant to
No, you're
be.
good.
Okay, I'm gonna push bot then.
The ink tide rises by my hand
Oh,
alone.
it's Abaddon. I don't want to fuck with that.
Forward.
Okay, farm here, them.
Face your fate.
Till I hear otherwise, this is what I'm doing. Oh,
As
never mind.
if
Hi,
they
Phoenix.
could stop me.
Be careful, top.
I got so lucky that an anti-mage didn't spot my ass. I deserve to be dead, I ain't gonna lie.
This
You can grab the
way now.
wisdom top while you're retreating.
That's the plan.
I escaped.
These are all bad.
Aha.
Scythe of Vice.
That's the least bad.
Do we have a smoke?
Steady grace.
No, I'll get him sent out to me.
Okay. I have Hex now, so I am now like very, very, very eager to go fight. Let's go fight. We have a smoke coming on Jakiro courier.
So we begin.
Where's your courier?
It is not moving fast enough.
As expected.
Do you have the speed boost? Can you activate the speed boost?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
With
go smoke.
dripping brush.
Let's smoke and go put down deep vision.
God damn it.
Well now.
Where are we sending our courier? Just went back to base.
Yeah,
Tower
to go
here.
grab this freaking thing.
Set
Okay.
They waste ult and Warlock here too.
Just pop it,
Top.
pop it, pop it. Yeah.
effortlessly.
All right, let's go save our drought.
I paint my way.
Kill her.
Your top tower is under attack.
I sure would like to move sometime this year.
Good job.
All right, good
I
work.
live. Thank
Anti-mage
God
is taking
for
our
magic
base
gems.
top.
It was always so.
Let's push
Your
that
top
lane.
tower is under attack.
Oh, Rosh, guys, we killed 2 people. We can kill Rosh.
Nothing wasted.
Yeah, let's go kill. We have 2 minutes to kill him.
Top tower has
You should go
fallen.
Rosh, yeah. Drow hero needs to be there for that.
I was healing over.
Clever coating.
If not, I will just die to fucking Rosh.
This will not stand.
There's no way for me to get there faster than all, so off can I go?
Well, that guy does have a
They don't know.
Mantis
They didn't
Style
know about
APK.
us.
I make space. Yeah, they did not even look, so. Unfortunately, I die for the Rosh, but hopefully we still get it.
Roshan has
Take
Take
that.
it, Doom. Take it, Doom.
Doom, that's you, Tony.
Okay, I will take it.
Okay.
talented.
I feel
That's
like
fine.
we should have put it on Drow, but okay.
That's alright.
Yeah, I was not on the
now
assumption
wait
that I
for
was
green.
taking it.
It shouldn't have been you, yeah, it should have been Drow, but that's okay. We had
yeah.
a Wraith Band we could have put in our backpack.
I was gonna say I'm not sure I could put it, but then I looked and I'm like, no.
I mean, you always take it. You find a way to take Aegis. You put your boots in your backpack. You drop literally anything. Aegis is a second life. It is really important.
Infinitely more valuable than any item.
Yeah.
Just to confirm, if they don't see
Your
me,
middle
even if I
tower
kill
is under
minions, it'll
attack.
just look like the minions died to them, right?
Correct.
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sure is.
My crush remains true.
Alright.
I need to get
Memory
vision down.
serves.
Yeah, I would like to use that other smoke that you have. We have Doom up. I would like to go fight. We have Aegis. Let's group up. We have Aegis. We have smoke. We have all of our buttons. Let's group up.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
As I will
Doom Hero, can you come to us? Let's pop the smoke once we get.
as
Alright, we'll
if
bump
they
pop
could
in.
Stop me.
I need 1,000 for sure, actually, but okay.
At last.
Be ready
Okay,
with
what?
dust. Be ready with everything.
Meant to be.
I don't want to fight.
Can
I don't.
Tower
We
see?
don't care about Centaur. Let's not get Centaur.
Okay. They are together there for sure.
Can you
Centaur
place
just
wards
first.
without? Yes.
Yeah.
Before
That
the
guy's
ink
way
sets.
more worth.
Abba also
We can
hard.
go catch anti-mage.
Okay, let's try.
Drow Hero is not with the team. You are
That's
going
because
to
I didn't know
reveal
where-
and die.
As I planned.
I'm just scared of.
The line is
Someone's coming from the right or left side. Careful.
Oh, come on.
Shit. He's left.
meant to be.
Shit.
I don't think we get to Drow Hero in
Hi
time.
guys, okay there?
No. I don't know why we like completely left the fight we were having. I don't know where you guys went.
As expected.
I was trying to kill Egg, but I realized that if
I know you were trying to kill Egg. I'm saying like somehow our Quap and our Doom ended up like all the way back over there. I don't know how that happened.
I set
I was
my
too busy fighting the fight we started.
Your lifeline ends. Effortlessly come to me.
lock my back. Like that's probably smart.
Did Anti-Mage not die to the Doom?
Brush.
Nope.
Okay.
I tried, but I was shooting Phoenix because the anti-mage was out of my range.
I insist.
Okay.
And then Phoenix became an egg.
Well,
and
I
just
mean, the main
negated all
issue
of the
was
health
that you
damage.
didn't follow us. Like, you ended up here when we were over
I
here.
heard anti-mage, and I swear to God, I thought somebody pinged up there, so that's where I thought anti-mage was.
Even if they pinged up there, you stay with the team. Like, I don't care where you're looking. Trust us to look. Just stay with us.
So we begin.
No, that's what I'm saying.
middle
I was
tower
only like
has
it took
fallen.
me 2 seconds to process. We were not all going the same direction anymore, and in those 2 seconds, that is how much gap was created. And then I had to stop Phoenix because they fucking broke my.
I paint my
It was
way.
a series of unfortunate events.
We don't have Doom. This is really hard to defend.
Before the inks.
I have
Your
6
middle
seconds
tower
on.
is under attack.
And up. All right.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Hit egg, hit egg, hit egg.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why can't I move? Fuck off, Abaddon! Oh my god!
You have a BKB still, Tony. You can BKB, walk away. Walk away, walk away. Oh god, good luck. You have to do that. Okay. Whew. Nice.
Take the,
I scream.
Alright,
Middle
we
tower
just
is
fixed
under
bottom
attack.
lane.
I am so glad that I remembered that Glacier also gives range to multi-shot.
Okay, 2 buybacks,
because,
not bad.
damn,
How many buybacks we did?
Just Shakira.
Nice. Not
Which
bad.
unfortunately was
Need
not
to kill
needed.
them after buyback.
Yeah, you guys want to go help with the Centaur mid?
I don't even think too. He's very underleveled.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good work.
Like that man top or bot lane, maybe 5 creeps.
Whew.
How do I stop anti-mage from stealing all of my mana when they teleport on top of me?
You need to save your buttons to get away from him. You also need to never build Sanshin Yasha on this hero ever fucking again. You keep fucking yourself by building only damage. You need to build a defensive
I
item.
have double damage.
Hurricane Pike is not a defensive item that saves you for the entire game. That's enough for like the first 15 minutes. You need to get a second defensive item. You have all damage. You need to build a Yules. You need to build a Silver Edge. You need to build anything that gets you farther away from people. You need some other way to get out.
Bridge gets me further away.
Yes. Silver Edge is a
Because of the
disengage
shadow
item.
thing?
You become invisible. You leave. You need a second button you can hit after Hurricane Pike, because Hurricane Pike is not going to be enough to save you. This is where I'd normally recommend Blink Dagger, but our positioning and map awareness is very, very bad, so we need a item that can work after things have already gone wrong, and Silver Edge lets you have a things have already gone wrong button.
That's when everything went around.
Fate.
Not want to be point of contact. Back. Oh,
Anti-Mage is top. Do we have heroes for this guy?
I'm here.
Like, I super kill this guy with
I
like
have
plus
not
one.
enough mana.
Real Anti-Mage
I
is
can
somewhere
get
in
there.
here.
Moving. Yes.
He is probably
A
farming the
fake
camp.
anti-mage.
Well, yeah, those are all the mantles.
Forward.
We're showing a laptop.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Tom?
should not have shown.
I still don't have shark.
we don't see any heroes. Very scary.
Double
So we
damage.
begin.
They're gonna
Oh
siege
shit,
mid.
misclick.
Steady.
Behind us. They behind us, guys. They behind us.
Bet.
Go here, go here.
I don't know
together.
why he thinks going through portal is good.
No,
They're gonna
he's
siege
been out of
mid.
sight.
Okay.
Effortlessly.
Your middle
Torm, let's kill
tower
Torm
is under
fast and go
attack.
home.
I don't think we
Go
fight
base.
Torm. I think we die to Torm if we take a fight after that. They're taking our base. We have to either
Your
fight them
middle
here or
tower
we TP
has
home.
fallen.
Fine.
I got smoke.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
TP
she
home.
is TP'd home. Yeah, smoke. Doom hero needs to stay tighter. We need to just stay tighter as a group. Let's walk into our triangle. Their AM is not at the fight. Their AM is gone. Let's go fight triangle.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
The ink.
You really want to save Blink. Let me double link people, please, before you Doom. Alright, that's the... I'm doing it. That's the Doom.
Has fallen.
That's why... Okay, cool.
Barracks are under attack.
I can't move. Goodbye. Fucking anti-mage, dude.
I mean, I died to the link damage, not to that. We really wanted to glimmer Yules before we die, Fo.
I was stunned the whole. I was like
You were not
smashing it the whole
stunned.
time. I was smashing the button the whole time. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
It's because he drains your mana. You just had to hit it before he starts draining your
I had
mana.
500.
Should I
was
get
pressing the
mute
button, I
or
don't know.
permanent scorched earth?
Mute for sure.
Striking.
This game at least.
Your top tower has fallen.
Shit.
Can you beat these to death or no?
Are under
Okay, they're already
attack.
gone.
As I
But yeah, Anti-Mage is going to burn all your mana and all the things that save you cost mana, so you have to do it really, like, once he starts hitting you, it is already too late, so when you see him start running at you, you must press the button.
It was pressing the button and I had mana. That's what I'm saying. I don't.
Oh,
know.
okay, well, in that case, I don't know, we can look at the replay, but you weren't stunned because I was
Make
watching
my
you,
pick.
because I was already out of the fight.
as if
So it wasn't
fate
stun at least, it might have been
stopped
something else.
I do keep having the problem of I shift my camera so I can properly see who the fuck I'm trying to shoot from 70 yards away, and the instant that I do that, anti-mage has teleported on top of me, and then I have no
Well,
mana.
yeah, we are 48 minutes into a game where you needed to have different items 20 minutes ago. You built all damage into a team that kills you. And we don't position well enough to
as
survive
I
that.
will it.
Oh, it's raid time. Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Well, now. Forward.
That's when
I did not account for the Q timing.
Yes.
The huh?
It's raid time.
Ah. You can. It will mark you with an abandonment, but we could also just try and lose faster.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just let them know.
What if we just? I would say, what if we just play hyper aggressive?
That will make us lose faster.
That's what I'm saying. It's a thing that isn't griefing, but will allow us to get the game quicker one way or another. Either they fuck up and we.
Yeah,
end up
alright,
winning
we
the
smoke
fight,
out of
or
base. We go. We ball. Do we smoke?
Ball.
It was restocking. It just came
Okay.
back in. I'm getting it
We
out.
ball. We smoke out of base. We go.
Find someone
Roche
to
is in
murder.
bot pit. Let's go fight Roche. They're definitely at Roche.
Yeah.
They're at Roche. Let's go fight.
Invisibility.
Touch people.
I'm
That sounded wrong.
I need that shit. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Let's go to
Roche is
Roche.
now top.
Roche is now. Okay. Whatever. We go fight them. They're in triangle. Let's go.
With dripping brush.
We're either leading with Doom or Hex. I can link people.
I see him. I see him this time. Yeah, chase me if you want, you little fuck. I saw you this time. Yeah, I get fucked.
Yeah. All right.
Please don't. Please don't scream.
Oh shit, base. Someone need to dev base.
I die to the things, but it's okay.
Push, I will dev.
Yeah, just push down mid. Or buybacks. Be ready to
Those,
leave if they do buyback. Unfortunate. Die to thing. Probably
Buyback
could have
20 seconds.
used or glimmered there to save yourself. We gotta wait for your creep wave, so just try and don't die. You can kill the warlock golems if they're still alive. They give you money.
No, they died.
Yeah. You have a lot of time to be able to hit base. You have like at least 40 seconds. You don't really care about. Ideally, Centaur shouldn't be able to kill you if you position yourself and use your Hurricane Pike while you have your Glacier. So the second creep's in range. Yeah, we Glacier, we go. Okay, well,
What the fuck?
you had to Glacier closer. You're not close enough to hit it.
Yes,
oh,
I
you
am.
are? That's
I
insane.
was
Okay.
confused. That's why I said, what the fuck? Because I could see it and it didn't let me auto.
Okay.
That's what I'm
Well,
talking about. Like, sometimes it just decides I don't get to use my stuff.
unfortunately, we did not fortify for the wave, which I
Shit.
feel like we should have. But, whatever, that's fine. You have 11 seconds, then you have to bail. Okay, I guess just bailed. Look at power
this
runes.
is
We can go maybe think about Roche.
Thinking about Roche,
You have to
you know.
run there in a straight line. It's at top pit. Try and do Roche with Drow.
Yeah, let's go.
Mine at
No, why? Throw.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Just walk in, walk in, walk in. Please just hit it. Don't. Yeah, you don't have time to be typing. Make space. Sentry goes in backpack.
They're gonna probably try to take it though.
You definitely need to take it faster. Be ready to click on the ground. Okay, cool. We get home. Somebody. Okay, there we go. We got the banner. Great.
Hey, mana.
We need to not let anti-mage get mega creeps.
At last.
Yeah. And at this time I saw anti-mage running to us. Like I'm beginning to realize all I have to do is wait for them to not go on me and then I can.
Yeah, as I said, like all you have to do is channel your inner object permanence. Like you must just become.
It's not even object permanence. It is I have to be the person that waits to the absolute last second that I can attack, even if it means allies die. And
Yes.
I always struggle with that. I like my brain is not built for saying, oh yeah, no, if 3 people die but you kill 5, that makes it worse. And like obviously on paper that's clear, but I'm not mentally built for that.
Ethereal blade.
Oh, I'm gonna have an item, but I cannot.
It was always so.
Are we dying bottom or what's going on?
Steady.
Yeah.
I'm just running.
Okay, can we get out?
Quap isn't.
All right, Quap does not look like they're getting out.
Going.
I'm running.
Well, Bob is fine.
Okay, they waste Holems. They waste
dripping
Black and Bar like me too.
You.
Anti-mage is in their jungle.
You know. have
No
silver
link up?
edge.
But I have no black and
As I planned.
Might just get-
Anyone here?
That's real guy. That's real guy.
Why black and bar?
That's not. No, I'm saying I'm pinging the real guy that you. Yeah, I'm pinging the real guy, Tony. I'm sorry. When I say that's real guy, it is relevant who I'm pinging. I'm coming. I'm coming. Please hold
I
Doom
can't
until
move.
2 people are linked. Okay, whatever. I put it on guy. I heal you, Drow. Get back in there.
Guys, I have a problem.
Well, I'm back up here in a second.
That's all I got for you. Cool. That's okay. They
No,
dusted
don't
you.
you
Just
know?
TP, 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 TP. Okay, make it.
I don't
Whew.
think they didn't see me. They dusted. And
You,
No,
you,
yeah, that
it
was
was
the old
in your
Dusty
debuff bar. The dust hit you. Is why I was like saying urgency very high.
Wait, what? What? There was 3 anti-mage. Where was the real one?
Oh. I'm sorry, Tony. This is not a short game.
We're bad at
We can just run it down mid.
I mean, ideally, I still want to play the fucking game.
You have to back the fuck up, Bella. They're all 5 alive. And you currently are very killable
Nice.
still.
I am quite murderable.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if like the damage linky thing also linked healing, and then you just TP back to base to heal your allies?
You're pretty nuts.
Kind of fun.
Honestly, at this point, I feel like if you feel like you could get away with it, it is... I don't know, man. I just feel like we don't have the positioning for it. Blink Dagger is really good this game. We are taking free damage.
I don't know. If I buy blink, I can't afford buyback, and I
Yeah, no, you don't. No, no. We hold for buyback, but I'm saying you will eventually need to get a next item.
Oh my god, please.
Gotta use your healing lotus. Healing lotus. I'm making you immune to physical damage.
I'm burning to death. It doesn't matter. No, is it time to buy back?
Yes.
I did die back, by the way.
Alright, well, they're all fucking super dead.
I will def.
You just keep running. Yeah, you like don't no, you don't even stop to hit the wave. We do that for you. You just keep running in a straight line.
Okay.
At last.
It's gonna be really hard to just walk past wave, I'm not gonna lie.
Speed and
I just softened him up a little.
by my hand alone. A coat of
You can't do that, we don't have minions. Oh, hello!
I see where this goes. Forget her.
Alright, this next creep wave has to stay alive. We keep it alive at all costs. We walk up, we walk up, we walk up.
This will not stand.
To be honest, I should fight. Someone should be.
I hate my way.
Just get out, just get out, just get out, just get out. Unfortunately, I believe using yourself there kills you.
Yeah, GG.
I have buyback in 15 seconds.
Okay.
Effortlessly.
And Blink Dagger.
I lift my brush.
Okay, yep, final item is going to be a Divine Rapier.
It is always time for Divine Rapier.
At this point, it literally is. There is no other time.
Here I am again.
Alright, we're 60-minute neutrals.
Yep, they're gonna be farming ours, so we gotta be careful.
Yeah, he just tried that.
Neutrals, 60-minute neutrals.
So Ranger, where's your
I
where's your item, bro?
stole our neutral from them. Feels good. If you stand in that, does it just automatically damage you?
Sure does.
It's a slow end. It's damage over time.
Meant to be
They're gonna be doing neutrals.
as I planned.
I do first.
Hit. Oh
Dangerous
boy.
rush me.
There are men. There are men in the middle.
He's baiting, he's baiting. He has the fucking iron disc.
Please stay high ground on Drow.
My hand alone. As expected. I'm
Somehow they hit you, but not me.
the line. Stroke of fate.
No, he took it
Can
already.
you
I had a
refresh?
genius plan.
To do.
Yeah, Refresher Orb is very strong. More important than Ags, for sure.
Yeah, boy, I know it.
Alright, he's just dead.
Yeah, that's kind of been a running theme this game.
This will not stand.
I thought normally I would expect these to be like a super death sentence, but they're kind of just dying to nothing. Alright, I don't have mana, so...
Oh. I have Guardian.
We gotta try and get neutrals if we can get out of base and get neutrals.
I've managed to get 8.
This way
I've
now.
stolen 4. Anti-mage is going for our top jungle?
No, stay base, stay base. They wanna.
We need neutrals really bad.
I got neutral. I don't know
Okay, I
what
will
the fuck to
do
get though,
neutral
so
soon.
hold please.
I insist.
You know, honestly,
Oh shit.
End draws near.
Book of the Dead or Divine Regalia?
Book of the Dead,
So,
Book of the Dead, Book of the Dead. That pushes really hard. Well, Divine Regalia on Drow is also really, really strong.
I was gonna do Divine.
Yeah, I was gonna
because
say,
it's
like,
totally
if you
high
die,
with
we
that
lose
fucking-
anyway, so just do that one, I guess. Anti-mage has 2 lives now, just keep that in mind.
Alright, we're doing a crazy pull.
Doom, B.
Yeah, please get out, please get out. Don't be out of base right now. Can we get out? Just walk backwards, walk backwards, walk backwards.
B.
Just back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
I'm gonna pretend that fucking Doom stun scared the shit out of me because I thought it was theirs.
Don't fight. I will try to get neutrals.
Oh my god. Please release me.
It's coming, anti-mage just walking up the ground, high ground.
Not the real one.
You need to get a. Don't worry about saving for buyback foe. I need you to get a Scythe of Ice and be ready to click it on people. Scythe of Ice is the name of the item.
Yep. I gotta get this secret trap though.
This will not stand.
Can I please be Glimmer Capes? Okay, I die. If I got Guardian Greaves or Glimmer Capes, I don't die there.
I'm sorry.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Goodbye.
Your ancient is under attack.
Just need to hit stuff on Drow here, just right click stuff.
Where am I?
Just need to keep right clicking stuff.
Oh my god.
We killed 4 of them.
Yup. We just need to be pushing
Correction, we
all
killed
5 of them.
5.
Alright, just push down mid, I'll defend.
Radiant
Push down mid, I'll defend.
Need mana.
I need Jakiro to defend. I need, like, you have to stay here with me. It's just those two go down mid, Jakiro needs to defend top.
Sorry, I thought I.
Jakiro goes top. You go top. You go top. That's bottom. You're going top. Go top.
I'm going.
Don't be afraid to use your ult. Just use your ult. Push out the wave with your ult.
Radiant's
I don't
turret
have the fucking
The
triple
enemy's
whatever
middle
bullshit.
barracks has fallen.
I summoned 3 of me bullshit.
Dire's structures
rush
are
me.
fortified.
Okay. No time, dude. Let's do mega
Just-
creeps now.
Okay, that's all they
Okay,
buy. Back up, back up,
BBBs.
back up, back up, back up, back up. Just TP out, TP out.
I'm not ready.
For the scroll.
Look away.
Oh my god, I was panicking so hard.
Worthy tribute.
That was terrifying.
Preparation.
Oh, they killed him. Fuck. That would do it. How did they kill him?
I just want neutral items so bad. I still don't have a neutral.
If I help you kill them, even though I have mine, will it give the crystal to you?
Yes, that's how it works.
Okay, did not know that. I'll do it.
Grim tidings. By my hand
There's 3.
alone.
Alright, I have it now.
Well, now.
Man, all my options suck. That's so sad. Oh,
Before
fuck
the
me,
ink
man.
sets,
Whatever, I guess it's that.
enemy lines take you.
How do I know which version is it?
Find
Which, what? Huh?
The Divine Rapier, how do I know which toggle it's on?
If it's magical, it's, yeah, it says it. You just swapped it to bonus spell amp. You want it on damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's the thing underneath the... Okay, got it. There we go. Okay. I hit really fucking hard, dude.
Yep. Okay. Need fun.
well now.
I still haven't been able to buy a scythe because my.
Shit, we should find them. Maybe smoke and let's try to kill them there.
Do we
I don't
have
know.
smoke?
I do.
What
I do.
the
Wait for the next buyback.
Fuck is that? That's a big ass glitch. Somebody in Twitch chat. Look at that.
I have smoke if you want it.
Coat of arms.
Yeah, we
Fuck
can
it,
pop
we
it.
ball.
We probably want to save it. Okay, I was gonna we probably save it for Roche, but that's okay. We can if we can bump this guy.
It's not bomb.
No wasting it on Centaur.
Oh, they're already out. They already popped it.
On Centaur, which is unfortunate.
It's been broken.
Mine's not.
With dripping.
I'm waiting.
Run all you like.
We really got to use Jakiro ult more often. It is currently a 70-second cooldown. We gotta use it every 70 seconds when there are mega creeps. Oh god.
Why?
Why were
Yeah,
you over
I'm
there?
aware.
What the fuck are you doing there?
Stop me.
He has no buyback.
He doesn't have to swear, but
It was, no,
what are
it
you
was
doing
fair.
there? You do need a buyback. You have Drow buyback. We need you to buy back. unfortunately, we have been linked through damage. Just click anti-mage if you can. Okay, they're gonna kill Ancient. GG.
Oh, you just lost the game. Draw.
Gay fellas.
Okay, I love you all, but what the fuck, man?
Good luck with your raid.
20 minutes fucking late. God damn it.
I unfortunately report the co-op for toxic chat. Or well, toxic voice chat. Alas. Just out of curiosity, where were we headed when we were?
No, that was pure range shutdown moment where I was like, I have smoke. I'm gonna go farm the camps up there. And then as I like land on top, I see Anti-Mage teleporting, and I was like, oh, I could kill him. And then I'm like, what am I talking about? No, I can't. And then press Silver's Edge, and by the time that happens, 3 other people show up, and I'm just gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have Divine Regalia, and we were working on building a Divine Rapier.
Divine? No, I had Divine Rapier as well. I had both. That's
Oh.
what makes it bad.
Okay, so Abaddon had Rapier at the end, because I thought he just bought that on his own. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay. Well, you know, the game had to end because Tony had to get out anyway, but, yeah, that was...
It could have ended so much sooner.
It could have ended so much sooner. I think we had the capacity to win this a lot earlier, but we just struggle with itemization and or pressing the items that we buy. But that's part of learning. I still think this was like an incredibly good learning game. Yeah, you can get out of here, Tony. Heart emoji.
Goodbye,
Good luck.
goodbye, goodbye. Please.
See you later.
Yeah, in terms of what Tony's comfortable with, it doesn't bother me, but yeah, we could probably not be yelling.
I tried that last game very hard not to yell. In fact, I only yelled when I was excited and happy, and I'm like, I can't do better than that.
Yeah.
To like straight up not express emotion is asking too much, and I turned my microphone down as well.
Yeah, I was gonna
turned the
say
gain down almost 40%.
we can determine. We can talk to Tony more when they're not about to head out to raid if it's more about tone of voice or actual volume. Because I was like, if it's actual volume, we can just normalize your shit.
Yeah, that's
audio. Anything you're linking, you can only see locally. If you're posting a link in chat, it cannot be viewed by anybody but you. Otherwise, or maybe you're just typing 3 asterisks. It's the clip? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, you can't post clips in chat either.
I gotta go to make some food.
Alright, catch you later.
10 o'clock anyway.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was the last game anyway. However, how did you feel about that game, Fo?
Laning stage went really well. Getting a better handle on things to buy. I didn't think of Scythe of Ice and that thing until it was a bit late, but
yeah, in general, I would say Guardian Greaves a pretty bad item. It's mostly just the fact that like in a game like this, again, Guardian Greaves, you mostly have it because you care about the aura. But we were getting like fucking turbo murdered by people. We just needed like more lockdown, which is why I was saying Scythe of Ice really strong. But also I understand that like at least it is a passive aura, because we were definitely like we're still getting used to pressing the active items because
I tried to pick it up just to have any little extra bit of healing too, like when I was getting to use the active.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying more so is that, like, we just gotta practice hitting buttons more, because, like, there were a lot of times where we had Yules or Glimmer up and we just weren't pressing them. And at least Guardian Greaves is giving an aura, so, like, if you forget to press it, that's at least giving you something. But also, it's really, it's a 3,000 gold almost. I think it's like 2,950 or whatever upgrade.
By the time that I had bought it, I was already on save for buyback mode, but I had so much excess gold that I was able to just buy it straight out.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, is like you bought that around the time that I finished E-Blade. And like if we had another Scythe of Ice instead, that would have been huge. But also like we weren't really using the items we did have in fights anyway, so I don't know if that would have made a huge difference, but I would just say in general, I don't know, it's a hard game. You're still learning, there's a lot of stuff to practice, but we're getting better at throwing our abilities on the hero. Just keep the next sticky note. The thing we work on in the future is considering our cooldowns of our items as extensions of our hero. Like consider it the same thing as pressing a Q or a E or a W. They have the same versatility and like the same level of strength as like hero abilities. So if you don't use them, like the combined utility of Glimmercape and Euls is as strong as your ult. So it's like walking around in a team fight and you didn't press your ult. Our Quap also just has, yeah, we also have the issue, as I mentioned to Della when they were playing, is both of our really high impact damage dealers went pure damage and like did not build any ways to live until pretty late.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Quap.
Quap has a BKB, which is at least better than what Della
Quap does
has.
have Shivas, but I think Quap got Shivas at 42 minutes.
I mean, even the Shivas is not like the item that saves you. Like they got a Manta style way the hell later, which is at least that like dispels you. But we just need our damage dealer heroes to realize that like you do plenty of damage. The thing that is preventing you from killing a guy is you being dead. Anyways,
Yeah,
that's
always a lesson to learn on carries.
I go make guard dinner. Thank you for playing. That was a really interesting last match.
It was very interesting.
Yeah,
87 hours,
we almost got some really sick plays. I feel like also a big part of that game going on for so long is like there were like fucking 5 fights in a row in the beginning that were just completely whiffed by people like not realizing what was happening or missing abilities or like not being at the place that they needed to be. And that like murder, because their late game scales way harder than our late game, and we just whiffed so many fights early game by just not pressing buttons or missing buttons or standing in places that we cannot press our buttons from. I go make food. I will catch you later.
Laters.
Alright gamers, we are going to go right on out of here. As always, huge thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon, Subscribe Star, or by donating or subbing to the channel. Keeps my funny little gamer lights on, lets me play for some of my bills, so I super appreciate it. Really does make a palpable difference on my quality of life. I will be back on Sunday if you want to hang out with me before then. !point Discord or the funny purple button down below. I hope you enjoyed our duder. We did some Blunder teaching beforehand. People made cool apples. You should check them out on the server and tell people their apples are cool. I think they're really cool. Hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Hope to catch you in the Discord or catch you on Sunday. Have a good one.